Privet. How are you doing? Welcome to the last week of... Wait, what month are we? January. Alright, what are you saying, my Russian friend? Sir. Żdon. Is that how you pronounce it?
Ждём-с.
Żdons. Nice. Yeah. Hello. Alright. Ooh, let's see. What are we gonna do today? I want to just stall a bit until we get into some gaming. And by stalling, I mean just watching some Japanese cooking stuff, probably. Wait, what is this? League of Legends time? Dude, I tried. I try from time to time to play League of Legends. It is not fun. Wait, let me... Like, a part of me actually really wants to play League of Legends. I don't think you realize that. I really do want to get into it. And instead what happens every time I do play is I fucking don't have fun. And like, you know, the problem is there is one MOBA that I can play and that actually is fun to play. It's Heroes of the Storm. Like, no other MOBA is actually fun to play at this point of my life. I've tried Dota 2 recently. Well, recently, like a couple months ago. I've tried League of Legends. Comprends. Oui. I imagine. I'm sorry if you don't understand what I'm talking about. But well, yeah, I never had the impression that you were a big League of Legends player, Derek. What the hell is this? How is this supposed to horrify a pro bassist? Oh, I guess it's because there's a bunch of like really pretentious bassists who believe you shouldn't use a plectrum. I get it. Did Neyman just become centrist? He was more to the right when he started his stream. Yes, I adjusted the camera. Number 2 Skarner NA, put some respect on it. So what? That's like silver league. That's like a silver league other server player. What am I playing today? So I was thinking of finally actually playing Age of Empires after all this time. I also have been playing. I played some Valorant this weekend off stream. It was a lot of fun. I'm getting back into Valorant. I'm so sorry. Vous aimez la musique de guitare? Yes, I play bass. When Dub and Ba aren't here, yes. Also, I'm an undefeated 2-time WrestleMania champion and 2-team DGG Olympic champion. Derek, do you know that I actually applied? I actually applied back in the day to WrestleMania. I wanted to play back when I was a DGGer. I wanted to play in WrestleMania, and do you know what I was the response I got? Do you fucking know? Hi, I'm a silver 5-4 scrub on EOS this season. Can I how do I get like directly to this? Oh yeah, permalink. I'm a silver 5-4 scrub on EOS this season. Don't have placements for previous ones because I used to play Dota and wasn't even level 30 for a long time. Blah 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 blah. Here's my profile. No rank shown because I'm in placements. Hi, unfortunately I cannot accept this application as you do not fulfill the minimum requirements, and I cannot trust that this is not a Smurf account. I got fucking MMA cheer puppy refused me. This was my chance to enjoy League, and I was shot down. So you know what? Neyman is going to take this to his grave. I actually am. I actually am. How can he think I'm a Smurf? Chenner's team actually had real Smurfs too. No fucking shit. People who actually play the game have Smurf accounts that look more legit than my fucking account. My account, like, it's pretty fucking obvious I don't play the game. Anyways, I'm salty. Okay. Any cool videos? I'm taking suggestions as well. Should I click on this? This is like Coomer bait, isn't it? I have no clue what this is. I'm scared. This is actually pretty comfy. Where is this? Do you think it's in a Scandinavian country or like Northern America? Is your couch free on May 12th? Can I make a booking? There's a Tool concert in Paris. Hells yeah. Hey, buy me a ticket in exchange, okay? I'm down. I'd guess North America. I can buy like 4 tickets for the cost of the tickets at Manchester. Seriously? They're pretty fucking expensive. What is it, 65 euros? That's quite a bit of money.
The snow is truly, I think, the most magical thing.
An SGG co-stream, yeah.
I've never seen so much snow here. It's just amazing.
But what's the sound? Oh, is it like fire?
I am having so much fun just looking at all of the snow, like literally swimming through the snow. Oh my god, my hair is like cake. I actually came down here because
my hair is cake.
I thought, oh my gosh, it would be so cool to go swimming in the river.
J'ai plus de neige que ce qui est montré ici. I imagine. I imagine you have more. J'imagine que tu as plus de neige. So the Russian guy in YouTube chat is like, I got more snow than this. Yeah.
My feet broke through and they got all wet, so I decided today is not the day for a river swim. First thing I need to do today.
Wait, so she like lives in a small hut?
So I can get in and out of the house.
Je me suis mis à nettoyer la neige tous les jours pendant 1 heure. He spends an hour every day cleaning out the snow. Oh damn, that's a lot of work. I like snow, but I'm...
Set a fire, so I gotta shovel out my wood. Literally buried in so much snow.
I like snow. I miss snow. From when I lived in North America. Though it was way less snow than this. That's cute little stove. Jotul? Okay, this has to be Scandinavian, right?
The sun came out the next day and started melting the snow, but with the rise of temperature and super high winds, I was incredibly nervous of an avalanche coming down the mountain and crushing the house. A tree must have fallen during the storm because the power went out for a couple of days. And during that time, I had actually gotten quite sick. Getting a fever also made it very difficult to have the energy to keep the house warm. Just simply maintaining daily chores was just painful and exhausting.
That's kind of fucking scary.
The well is powered by electricity. There was no water, so I was melting snow on the wood stove to drink.
Like being stuck in a small hut in the snow and being sick. It's kind of fucking scary. Isabel Page is a young lady in her early 20s. She lives in the mountains of Washington State. Oh, okay. Damn, yeah, I could have just Googled her name.
With all these things happening, I desperately wanted to leave. I felt alone and super scared, but they had closed all major highways in the area because of the extreme avalanche warning, and I also wasn't even sure if I physically had the strength to hike out with so much snow on the ground. It's pretty early. It's around 5 a.m.
That
But
hut looks so
today
small too.
is a
I-
very, very special day because I've been sick the last couple days, and today I woke up and I'm starting to finally feel a bit better. I think I'm gonna get up and do some yoga. There's still no power here. What else is new? I ran out of kindling yesterday,
So she like
I'm
vlogs
taking out
basically
my
her
chopping block.
her living
It's like
out there.
buried under all this snow.
Man, that's pretty cool, honestly.
I need to chop some kindling so I can start a fire. It's really funny. This is really silly. I really like to start a fire and then let it get hot in here while I do yoga. So when I come back, it's like all warm and toasty in here and I don't have to do anything. It's like the best feeling ever.
I can't get over the notion of being a content creator and having to set up a shot like that. Like, okay, let me stick the camera over there and then double back and make it look like I'm struggling to get through the snow and then go back again, pick up the camera. Hey,
I am excited to take my first drink of water.
that's the reality. Wait, wouldn't the pipes freeze? What the fuck is this? How does that work? Pour que tu saches, je marche tous les jours à pied 3 km à la maison après l'école. Et peu importe le temps, blizzard ou le gel, moins 32 degrés. Damn!
After being sick and just like spending all
This guy's walks every day 3 kilometers from home to school and back.
during that time.
Whether it's blizzard or minus 32 degrees. Found a really good isekai if you want to check it out. It's called I'm Standing on 1 Million Lives. I'll Google that. Oh yeah, Dark is My Soul. I saw you message me the other day, but I was busy. Is that what you wanted to talk about?
That I just like couldn't leave and I was alone and the power was out and like honestly I think that this past week has been the hardest week of me ever living here.
Okay.
Just because
check it
so
out.
many things went wrong. And not only that, just like the weather has been so extreme. I think mainly just it's been really hard being alone throughout all of this. I need to brush my teeth and wash my face, but my water pump is broken. It like won't shut off. Luckily,
Yeah, no shit.
I've hardwired it.
You can't use a water pump when it's
so I can
freezing.
manually switch it on. Cold water. Oh, cold.
Oh no, she does have some form of water. I don't understand
I just
it.
wanted to show you guys what is happening when I open the door.
Or a drone at the very least. But yeah, it's more the notion of having to create these pseudo-candid shots that are obviously curated. It's fine. Like that's the illusion of the camera, right? You
Start shuffling, I guess.
of course you set stuff up to film it. And when I'm walking around IRL streaming, I guess it's more candid than this. I'm obviously not like setting up shots or anything. Hey, Cowherd, Peepa wave. But like, you know what I mean? It's of course you set up shots.
Right now I am making some yeast bread. The greatest
And she just edits out the parts where she's like putting up the camera and stuff.
It stays good for so
We gotta blame
long.
Casey
Yeah,
Neistat for the style of vlogging.
We'll make some bread today.
I find this
That's
comfy.
it for like 12 hours.
I find this video comfy. Probably because of the setting, like the mountains, the snow, and everything. Makes it a bit special. But I'm glad this video's out there. Okay, I don't fucking understand you anyway. Good luck. Sorry. Good luck to you too. I'm thinking of it more from the creator side. Obviously, as a viewer, it's suspension of disbelief, but for me as a creator, it would feel so contrived.
Completely out of coffee, so I'm roasting some right
I
now.
intensely dislike it.
I wonder if this is.
Oh.
Oh.
Is she roasting
We've
coffee?
got a rager going.
Damn,
That
that's...
is perfect because you actually kind of want pretty high heat when you're roasting.
That's some hipster shit. Roasting your own coffee. It's probably delicious. I wonder if that Russian dude's gonna be back. I was wondering actually why was this I was wondering about it because the like I don't speak Russian unless I go like translate every single thing I want to say in Google Translate or whatever, which I can't. As far as I know, roasting your own coffee is omega complicated. I'm pretty sure it's literally what she just did. You just roast it in a pan. Like you don't. There's nothing more to it. You obviously don't want to like burn it or not roast it enough or whatever. But the fact that it's fresh will probably matter more to taste than roasting it at like the exact temperature compared to buying it in the supermarket, right? How many times is she going to change her clothes? This is over the course of a certain amount of time. I bet it's complicated to do it well, but easy to do. Yeah. But like for everything I've read about coffee and my experience with coffee as well is that freshness is more important than anything else. If you can get it fresh, if you can make it fresh, it'll be way tastier.
Dutch oven for like 30 minutes now. It's probably warm enough. Basically how I'm
She's like making her own bread.
I'm just lifting it off of the stove just a bit using like the lid to a jar. Yeah, you can like totally bake bread using your wood stove. You just have to lift it up a bit so the bottom doesn't burn. But yeah, if the wood stove is hot enough, your bread will turn out amazing. I'm just gonna put my ball of dough into here and then just gonna put the lid on and probably let it cook for like an hour or so. You can check it along the way, you know, just to make sure. But yeah, probably like an hour.
Well, not scripted in that it's written, but you're pre-planning a shot. Like the one earlier, you're like, okay, I'm going out this place, I need to go over, set up the camera.
So much more time left of winter. I think all you can really do in life is just accept things for how they are. Like, I'm just kind of accepting that.
Dude, broccoli should have been here.
I made this soup with like.
He could have commented on the bread.
And potatoes and onion and garlic and coconut milk. It turned out so good.
Is she gonna leave?
So the other day when I was sick, I was walking around outside thinking how cold my face was. And I realized I need
time to watch some James Hoffman for coffee. Sure, I'll check him out.
I have a lot of extra yarn that I spun this past summer. So I'm gonna use it and weave myself.
Sure, but how much of it is grinding fresh and how fast do beans stale in a container, which keeps in a vacuum? So from what I've read from like people who are really into coffee, is that once you've cooked the beans, they're good for like 2 or 3 months. Once you've roasted the beans, and once you've ground the coffee, it's good for like 10 minutes. So obviously, getting like roasted beans from a shop or anything, if they're freshly roasted, you can keep them for 3 months. What's important is the grinding. So as far as freshness goes, he has videos on this and temperature, number of swirls when mixing. Swirls when mixing, really? Understanding the mocha pot. I want to watch that because that's all I have to make coffee. The Bialyti Mocha Express. That's literally what I have. I'd be down to become better at making coffee with it. Stop swirling. Why?
Today we're looking at another brewer in our Classics of Coffee series. This is the Bialetti Mocha Express. It is, I think, perhaps the most iconic coffee brewer.
Imagine being named and being French and not owning a French press. Yes, I know.
Comment down below telling me why and how I'm wrong, but I would say this is kind of it. This is shorthand for coffee in a whole bunch of situations.
I watched this video on containers is what I am asking, and so I'm wondering if it would be better to have well-roasted coffee in a good container versus amateur roasted but fresh.
The triumph of the Bialetti Coffee Company is an interesting one. The invention of the device goes back to 1930.
But considering it conserves a while, probably better the first one.
Confusion over who the real inventor was. Alfonso Bialetti had started his aluminium company in 1919. He'd returned from an apprenticeship in France and come back home to Piedmont. So obviously his name goes on the patent, but you'll see a name which is Luigi di Ponte. He, I think, was an inventor who worked for Bialetti, so I suspect the patent kind of would belong to both of them. Now, it's actually really difficult to find an original patent. You can find an image online, but you can't seemingly find the actual patent from 1933. It may not actually have been filed at that point. Without seeing the original...
So the Ponte actually came up with it, and the other guy was just the business owner.
Sure what the actual innovations around the product were.
Yeah, so you can just follow his French press video demo and just do it. You don't need an actual French press for it. Okay.
You need
And I have a Bialetti. That's what I gotten used to using for coffee.
It's by Enrico Maltoni and Mauro Carli, and it documents coffee makers throughout history with stunning pictures. Now, you can see there were steam-powered espresso machines that predated the Mocha Express, but in many cases, if you look at the brewer from, say, Oikos from 1911, you can see that it's using sort of the steam pressure to drive hot water over the coffee, and it's still kind of producing like a little miniature pour over. The same is true if you look at this particular brewer, same sort of idea. Electric, this one, but the original patent goes back to 1878. So using steam in a coffee maker was not necessarily particularly new. Seemingly the real innovation was stacking the brewer in such a way that you could use the power of steam to drive water through coffee instead of move it above coffee.
The power
this way,
of steam.
You could also brew a little bit quicker, which was increasingly a problem people wanted to solve, and thus the Mocha Express was born. And actually the original prototype didn't look quite like this, but it did look very similar. Now, in 1945, Alfonso's son Renato had returned from the German prison of war camps and had taken over the family business, and this change was transformational for the Bialetti company. Renato focused the company on the Mocha Express and soon turned it into an iconic Italian, in fact global, coffee brand. In the 1950s, the company hired a cartoonist to create the logo. He drew what became known as L'Omino coi baffi, literally the man with the mustache, apparently based on Renato, which seems believable to me. Now, in the 1950s, Renato did file some patents that you can see and you can find, and in it you see the change to this distinct shape that you see today. They'd widened the base here.
Look at that beautiful mustache, yes.
Heat capture from the source under.
What a dank mustache.
Handle in here, and the sort of shape of the top lid sort of handle too becomes kind of iconic as well. While I'm here, this seems like the perfect.
You know what's iconic with this?
How this thing works.
How you fucking burn your hands every time you forget that this whole part is fucking hot.
The massive success of this brewer. Now, if you take it
What a
apart,
sentence of an era,
you've really
escaped
got
German
three
prisoner
sections.
of war camp and
You
took
put your
charge of
base
his
and you
father's
put your
business,
water
yeah.
to start with. Actually, one of the innovations that came very early 1950s was this, the addition of a safety valve. Now, in a modern one, you can test this. You probably shouldn't test this though. They do open at about 3 bars of pressure. That would happen if, say, your filter had become clogged and water couldn't get through coffee, and you don't want to create a small bomb, so any pressured vessel should have a safety valve. But that's it. It's a simple piece. Aluminium's pretty good at conducting heat through it. And then above it, you've got this. A kind of
It's too good at convecting heat. That's the only flaw of this coffee maker.
This way from the base of the unit by the steam around it. And then you've got your filter that holds coffee. So a little bit of a mesh to help distribute water through the coffee. Pop that on there, and then the filtration is done in this top section. You've got a gasket here that's one of the few parts that you may occasionally need to change on this, and then a filter that the coffee sits against that would filter out any pieces of coffee that are sizable. It's pretty small holes, so you should have a relatively...
Every time you
clean
complain
cup,
about it, I'm
not
imagining
dissimilar
an extra
to
blister on your
in the top
fingers.
is where your coffee ends up when it's brewed.
No, because I actually, the other day, there's a technique that I'm gonna keep playing the video.
Now, there are 3
There's a
coins
technique I
constructed
picked up
around this
from
brewer
watching
that do
another
this
video
particular
about how to correctly brew coffee in it.
Actually letting a layer of
And it's to put to warm the water before that you put in the lower part before you even start heating it up. So I put some boiling water into it, and then I'm like dosing out the coffee and the thingy. I put it in and I grab it and I fucking fuck, it's burning.
On a kind of technical level, you don't brew at the high pressures of
Because it fucking contains boiling water.
A little bit more water in terms of your coffee to water ratio.
If it's the video we watched on stream, was the same guy, by the way. Oh, probably then.
Very textured and kind of intense, and it is metal filtered, which will give it that kind of thick mouthfeel that espresso often has. It doesn't have real true kind of crema, and it's a different drink, and it's nothing the worse for it. Espresso isn't the pinnacle of coffee brewing, it's just a brewing method. This makes, if you use it right, delicious coffee. Thirdly, there was a scare a little while ago about aluminium use in these kind of brewers relating to Alzheimer's. You'll see links or information on many Alzheimer's websites saying this isn't a thing, don't worry about it, but it has kind of persisted as a kind of weird myth.
Same shirt, lol. Yes.
The mocha pot has ingrained itself into Italian culture actually kind of feels like an understatement. One study showed that 9 out of every 10 Italian households...
That's what I have to say to that.
Bialetti's relentless marketing, coupled with the fact that this actually makes pretty good coffee, provided a very compelling alternative to going to the bar for a cup of espresso. Watching these old Bialetti adverts is something of an experience. They were created for and broadcast in a show called Carosello. It was a kind of 10-minute variety show of advertising shown after the main evening news in Italy, and it was hugely popular, reaching an audience of up to 10 million. The messaging of the Mocha Express was pretty consistent. It seems easy. You need coffee, you need water, you need fire, but you also need care. And a Mocha Express, of course. Regardless of how we feel now watching them back, they were unquestionably hugely effective at the time.
It's a 24-hour stream. Well, more like a 72-hour stream.
Them selling over the years between 200 and 300 million Mocha Express. That's a lot of coffee brewers. On top of the 200 to 300 million units sold by Bialetti, there are obviously pots sold by other companies, other brands. This one is made by Alessi, another iconic company, actually founded in the same town as Bialetti around the same time, and I think one of the Bialettis at some point married one of the
This is a pretty cool design.
But despite
the
this,
stratified
no one's really captured the
weird
share or the
round
market
thing.
share of Bialetti over the years. That said, Bialetti have had maybe a tough decade gone by. And I'll tell you a little bit more about that. I'll tell you how you can win a copy of the Coffee Maker's book, and I'll show you something super interesting for the next video in this series after a short ad for this video's sponsor, which is Squarespace. If you need a website or a domain, give your brain for a free trial, you can choose be restaurant, device, all again, pictures, new words. You can build something. Thanks to Squarespace, the company is sold to the Faema Group. They make espresso machines. You might be familiar with Faemas over the years, very iconic machines too. But in 1993, they sell the brand on to Rondine Italia. They make cookware.
Neyman.gg powered by
Squarespace. Merge into
this guy has a video with Tom
Bialetti
Scott.
industry.
Tom Scott has a video with
Ultimately
everyone.
be traded on Italy's stock market. Sadly, in 2016, Renato Bialetti
Or
passed
everywhere,
away at the
more
age
specifically.
of 93. In accordance with Renato and his family's wishes, his ashes were interred not in a traditional urn, but
Oops.
in a large mocha
I
pot.
opened
By
a tab.
2018, the company finds itself in serious trouble. It had accrued over $70 million worth of debt.
It's about coffee
and it was
tasting.
struggling to
Okay.
continue to trade. It would declare bankruptcy and manage to get a near $40 million loan from an American hedge fund company called Sculptor. The company continues to trade, though I think it finds it a difficult market with a lot of competitions coming from things like pods, in almost especially within Italy itself. I can't help but feel, though, that even if Bialetti as a company fails, this thing that they've created will live on. That if Bialetti goes away, the Mocha Express, be it this shape, this design, this idea, the coffee
18
that it
naked
produces
cowboys.
will last decades more. Now, in the past, I have made an ultimate mocha pot technique. It's a video I actually made with Chef Steps. It's been delightfully successful over on their channel, but it's time to look at it again.
Yeah,
And
that's
for
the
that,
video I watched.
I have something pretty cool. This is very exciting. Now, I had a lot
What
of
the
help
fuck?
with this. In fact, this was manufactured, created by Gabor, who you might be familiar with from the Smart Espresso Profiler. And that's kind of a part of what this is. He has built a Frankenmocker. It has 3 temperature probes in and around it, sort of inside the brewer, to track what's happening at different stages. We will have both a gauge and a Smart Espresso Profiler attached to it so that we can go deep on exploring exactly how this thing works to create a new ultimate technique. So a little bit like the AeroPress series, the second video in this series will be an Understanding the Mocha Pot, where we do a bunch of different experiments and see what we learn.
Okay, I should just watch the second video.
This
I wanted to know how to brew the best coffee with it, not the history. Well, the history was pretty cool
I'm in
too.
Weldon Spring. I'm in Yevle. I'm in the abandoned city of Pripyat.
I'm inside one of the Inchindown oil tanks.
I'm off to the Arctic for 3 weeks. I am not inside a fusion reactor. I'm in Hull. I am in Morocco. I am at Disney World. I'm in Resolute. I'm in an airplane bathroom. I am in an unpowered glider. I am in Iceland. I'm standing in Europort.
I'm in the British Museum.
I'm flying a few thousand feet over Lincolnshire. I'm at platform 9 3/4. I'm under the English Channel.
This is a
I
good
am
trailer
still
for
in
his
Europe.
videos.
I'm in
It is
Gibraltar.
actually, yeah.
I'm on Marylebone Road. I'm on top of a hill. I'm on 50th Street. I am squinting into the sun. I'm on the Swanscombe Peninsula. I'm in Swindon. I am in Baton Rouge. I am in
It's
Barbados.
also good
I am
meme
outside
content.
the Bank of England. I'm in Cape May. I'm at the Computer History Museum.
So like, the meme version I saw of this was someone saying like when you're
I'm on my way back from the Arctic. I'm at Space.
when you get into a fight in Apex Legends, that's your teammates.
North La Cienega Boulevard. I'm about to play bubble football. I am in Greenwich. I am putting myself at risk of being sued. I am in New Orleans. I am at one of the tallest wind farms in Europe. I'm at a party. I'm at the Eureka weather station. I'm in the small village of Yelling. I am with Norm. I am back with Norm. Last time I was outside this pub with Norm, he taught me how to strangle someone. I'm in the English countryside near Canterbury, and
What?
this is a level crossing. I'm on the 19th
out of
floor
context,
Trafalgar
that's
Square in
amazing.
London, and that is a gorgeous sunset. This is an Ogham stone. This is a Teach pendant. This is a Teasmade. This is London's cable car. This is a packet and bottle of freeze-dried urine. Behind me is Lake Constance. It is a big lake. This is a shipping container. This is a Soviet T-34 battle tank. This is a dead man.
Oh, apparently they moved the T-34, by the way. It was like iconic, but they moved it away. Sex with Hitler is an actual video game? What?
video gets very, very nerdy. Today we're going to dive into the science of how a mocha pot works, and to be honest, I thought this was going to be easy. I thought this was going to be fun. I thought that this little ubiquitous Italian brewer that everyone uses, everyone can use it, it's got to be simple, right? Wrong. Really wrong. This thing broke me. Intellectually, emotionally, it just destroyed me. And I want to tell you the journey that I've been through trying to understand the mocha pot. So you might have seen that we've done an understanding before. We did understanding the AeroPress. This one's going to be a little bit different because with the AeroPress, I could brew as part of the whole video and it was kind of easy and quick. Here, not so much. One brew can take quite a long time, and so going through all the brews just isn't practical. So for the last week, we've been doing a ton of research. I'm going to talk you through the tools that we've had to do that research. Firstly, let me show you the Frankenmocker. So this is a Frankenmocker set up ready to go as it would be, and you can see there's a sort of mess of cables coming off it, there's tubes, there's these weird gauges, there's quite a lot going on. So this rig, these two pots actually were both built by Gabor from SCP. Very grateful to him for all the work he did. He did an amazing job. There's
What
the
fuck?
video of him building these pots. I'll link to that down below if you want to watch it too. Now, as for how the pots actually work, there's 3 temperature probes and 1 pressure sensor on the pot. 2 probes are here, and they're actually running into the base of the unit, into the water reservoir of the base. One of them sits underwater and will give you kind of your water temperature reading. The other one kind of goes up through the funnel to just below where the coffee sits. And this should give us a kind of brew temperature in a way. The other probe sits here on the side, and that's monitoring the temperature of the upper chamber.
We'll talk
This
about
is
why
an
that's
experiment.
important later. Off the
Yeah.
side here, you can also see a little tube running to a pressure gauge, so we have a sort of manual reading of what's going on, and then this transducer that then connects to my telephone. So I can add
Transducer?
a live pressure reading to 0.01 of a bar second by second as the whole brew happens. Now he did one more mod, which is this thing here, this little tube. What that's doing is essentially taking the coffee as it brews away from the pot so we can collect it somewhere else. This means that with the SEP app, we can look at the flow of liquid through the bed of coffee. We get a kind of flow rate to track. So we get a lot of data points. Beyond that, we're tracking the amount of coffee that we put in, the amount of liquid in total that we get out. We're doing extraction measurements here with a VST refractometer. So for every brew, before we've even tasted it, we've collected a huge amount of data. Now, I'm super grateful that Gabor did 2 pots because this one is set up very slightly differently. And this is important for the first test that we'll be doing. I took off the flow tube here and instead put another temperature probe in down that thing to try and get just above where the coffee is leaving the sort of filter basket part of it and flowing up that tube to kind of get a temperature of brewed coffee from that. That was interesting, a little bit tricky, but it was another useful data point. I have to say, having had
I watched the video yesterday. He was not joking about the nerdiness of this video. Yeah.
And being able to reset one while
How do you even start cleaning that? Those are pretty easy to clean. You can take them apart entirely. That's really not the problem.
Wouldn't be able to without all of the data. You can do really cool, interesting things that you can't do without temperature and pressure sensors on there. So if you want one of these, you're in luck. At Gabor's request, we're going to raffle these off. There's a link down below. We're going to raise money for World Coffee Research. If you're not
Just
familiar,
buy
they're
3-in-1
non-profit
instant
focusing
coffee.
on the
Yes,
long-term
that's
survival of
delicious.
coffee, on the producer side. So they're not focused on roasting coffee, they're just on growing coffee. If you
It's
donate
exactly the same
$3
thing,
or more,
Bukra,
you
you're
can enter
right.
a raffle to win one of these things. I'll ship it anywhere in the world that I can. Link down below. So thank you to Gabor for his work, his donations.
Ah, yes, the problem is being labeled as a fucking freak with chemical equipment in your kitchen.
Then the links in the
Any
description.
hunters?
Let's
No,
go on
not
to
yet.
some actual testing.
Maybe-
So the way
maybe
today's
after
gonna work
this.
is I'm going to go through sort of experiment by experiment to give you the data and the results from what we tested. And the first thing that we tested was starting temperature in the base of the mocha pot. If you put cold water in or freshly boiled water in, what's the difference? So we ran 5 simple tests. We started with the base at 20, 40, 60, 80, and freshly boiled water. Relatively easy to do, but we did have a small quirk. Because we were trying to be really consistent, I was weighing the water before putting it into the base of the pot, so we always used 200 grams of water every single time to retain some consistency. This meant that the 80 degrees C water would lose some temperature there and lose it again going into a cold pot. So even though we heated the water to 80
Memes
before
aside, I
letting it in, for
improved a
example,
lot in my coffee
it
making
wasn't
skills
at
watching
80
his
degrees
videos.
Celsius when we
Yeah,
started to heat it up.
I
The
only took like
results
one
were,
technique
I
from
think,
his old like
really
mocha
very interesting.
technique
Now, I've
video,
been against
and
using
it made my
cold
coffee way
water because
better.
my concern was
That's why I want
that
to check
you would
this out.
overheat the coffee
Hunter, is he
inside
playing
the
Monster
brewer
Hunter?
as
No,
everything
it's
heats
for
up. But- that's a
Phasmophobia.
little bit of a concern, but actually
He's talking about
something else
Phasmophobia.
really interesting happens. The colder the water in your boiler, the colder the start
Ghost
of your brew
hunting.
temperature. As water heats, and it can be almost any temperature, some of it is evaporating. That happens kind of all the time. The hotter it gets, the more evaporates. And I know that it boils at 100 degrees Celsius, but you don't need to boil it to have evaporation.
That's ghost busting though.
That evaporation
No, you ain't
causes
busting the
pressure to
ghost, you
build up, and
hunting
at
it.
some point, you have enough pressure to push water through coffee. The colder your starting point,
Busting's
the colder
only
the
to make you
temperature
feel
at which
good.
your coffee starts brewing. If you load this thing with cold water, with 20 degrees Celsius water, then your initial brew temperature, the first water to pass through coffee, was about 60 degrees Celsius. Yes, it went up to about 120 degrees Celsius over the course of the brew, but the very start, the earliest extractions you do were much colder. So at 20 in, you got about 60 to start with, and actually it's the same at 40, was about 60 to start with.
Interesting.
At 60, it went up to about 65, and again at 80, it was about 65, though bear in mind that 80 was not 80 in the pot at the start of heating. By the time we got to freshly boiled water, then our brew temperature was around the upper 80s, very early 90s. That's really interesting, and certainly a good idea, I think, to start with freshly boiled water in the base of the whole thing, because it means you start your brew with a sensible brew temperature. Now, one thing I did discover on the brew temperature front is that actually if you boil the water in the base and then start to brew, that water goes from 100 to 106, 107 very quickly, and you end up with a very hot start to the brew, perhaps hotter than I would really want, from a taste perspective. So actually having the water in the bottom section be more like 80 to 90, which is what you'd get if you poured from a boiled kettle into a cold base, that seemed to be the better result from my testing. So far,
How good
so
is the
good.
coffee made by
I
these
had a
machines
technique out there,
compared
I have a
to this
technique out
meme?
there, and it does recommend starting with hot water. So at
It's
this point,
different.
I felt quite good. I felt
It's a
validated.
different
I thought,
style.
this is going quite well. I'm hopefully going to prove that my recommendations were right, maybe learn a thing or two. Very quickly, it started to go sideways. Grind size was our next round, and a pretty simple
What do I
set of
mean?
experiments, everything run the same way. And we went with the
I
niche
don't know. I'm not like that big on coffee where I
60 setting,
have in mind
50
like the
numbers,
different
50,
tastes.
a 40 and a 30. What I expected to see is as we went finer and finer and finer and got very close to an espresso grind, I expected to see a drop in extraction as channeling starts to happen. That did not happen. The finer we went, the higher our extractions went, but then there was a twist. We saw something else change quite dramatically, and that was ultimately the brew temperature changed. Now, if you think about it, this makes sense. If you're building pressure, you need to build pressure against something. Water can only exceed 100 degrees Celsius if it's in a pressurized environment. So when you make a moka pot, there has to be some resistance there, some pressure to sort of resist against to allow it to reach very, very high temperatures. The finer you ground the coffee, the hotter the brew was able to get. Oh, and the quicker that it heated up as well. So that was kind of interesting and a little bit unexpected. You know, the very hot brews didn't taste very good, but they were definitely much
Anyways,
more
I know like
extracted
the because drip coffee doesn't really I describe it that the beans and technique matter more than the method at that point. Yeah, definitely. It's just drip coffee is I would say is generally less less concentrated, less strong. This stuff isn't as strong as an espresso, but it's closer to an espresso than drip coffee, which is what you showed me, right?
Brews. Now, a quick note on brew temperatures while we're talking about this kind of stuff. If you're starting with freshly boiled water and you're really building any pressure at all, the interesting thing is that you're definitely brewing with water above 100 degrees Celsius. The interesting thing about it is that it doesn't necessarily taste bad. But really, unless you're doing something super, super weird, if you've built really any kind of pressure at all, even starting with freshly boiled water, you are brewing above 100 degrees Celsius. And you could be anywhere from 101 to about 130 being the peak temperature that we recorded doing this whole thing, which is too hot. So yes, you know, above 100 is okay, but no, really high temperatures are not good and do give that kind of characteristic moka pot harshness that we definitely wanted to avoid. As for the actual heating setup, let me talk you through that because, well, for reasons
I have an
you'll see
espresso
later,
machine here, but it gives so
really
little
kind of
coffee. I'd
interesting.
rather
The
just
original
drip
pots that
more
I'd
coffee.
sent to Gabor, I'd sent those
Yeah, I mean
to Gabor
that's
because they
valid
were
if that's
induction
how you enjoy
friendly,
it.
and I thought
I like
that
espresso.
wattage of an induction
I
pot
don't need
top,
to drink
I could really
more
track energy
liquid
in very
when I'm
efficiently.
drinking coffee.
The problem is that they only work on some induction tops, and I do have an induction adapter, but that easily becomes a bit of a problem with a lot of the kind of benchtop induction cooking things. So I ended up pulling out an old gas stove thing that I have here and using the induction plate here as a sort of heat diffusing plate and also a safe plate to mount a kind of wobbly unbalanced thing on top of a naked flame. So that was the setup that we used for pretty much all of the testing. This is important, we'll come back to it later. The next test was heat power. How much energy, how quickly are we feeding heat into this thing? With a gas burner, you can't be super precise, so I set it for 3 different settings. I set high, kind of max flame, medium, and then the lowest flame that I could work with. The results didn't quite go as I expected. The high setting and the medium setting actually both generated a similar pressure and a similar end temperature, but they kind of got there in a different way that was sort of notable. In fact, the high temperature setting performed, I think, a little bit better. We got more liquid out of the brewer before it started to sputter and kind of overheat and do the kind of bubbling, hissing awfulness that we will discuss in a little bit. In the medium setting,
I fucking hate the bubbly, hissing awfulness.
Really interesting, and I don't necessarily understand why, but it definitely did.
I just recently learned that I was buying burnt beans.
The lowest
Yeah.
overall brew temperature.
That's coffee.
The low setting, and so ultimately, in all of this, I will recommend a low setting for your moka pot brewing. Now, what exactly that means is more complicated. I promise we'll come back to it. So let's talk about that kind of sputtering phase that happens at the end of a moka pot brew. Generally, that kind of gurgling, angry, bubbling that's happening is considered bad. And in all testing, I think I can say it is bad. And what I'd recommended previously was that you immediately stop the brew at that point by running the pot under a cold tap. And that works really well to stop brewing. But I wanted to understand
Like the powder made of burnt beans,
what's seemingly happening is that essentially the whole system is so hot that uncondensed steam is passing right through the puck of coffee all the way into the liquid phase on the other side. And that's bubbling up, and that's, pushing liquid up very quickly, causing it to kind of spurt and spray out. That phase where uncondensed steam is passing right through the system does correlate with very, very high brew temperatures, and it does correlate to a very unpleasant taste. What I noticed, though, is that you would get sputtering starting at different moments in the brew, depending on a number of different factors. And this is the beginning of me starting to kind of lose it with this brewer. It was really hard to predict early on when a brew would start to sputter. To some extent, it correlated to temperature in the lower chamber, to some extent to pressure, but not absolutely. What I did know, however, is that if we're brewing specialty coffee, light roasted coffee, then in that case, we need as much brewed liquid as possible, ideally through the pot, before we start to sputter. If you do any real measurement of coffee brewing, you'll know that outside of grind, probably the second most important variable is the amount of liquid that you brew coffee with. Now, my previous recommendation to stop the brew at the point of sputtering, well, that's actually not that helpful, it seems. It doesn't tell you how much liquid you're supposed to produce in that period of time, and it could result in someone stopping a brew very early and having ultimately quite an under-extracted and sour cup. The question I really wanted to answer was, how do we get as much liquid as possible through the pot before we get to that superheated phase? What can we do that's as easy as possible to get there? Now, it's actually pretty easy to measure the importance of the amount of liquid passing through coffee, because with this setup, what we could do is measure a cumulative extraction. It's a little bit annoying to do, and in this case we took 5 cupping bowls. You have to weigh the bowl, and we would write the number of bowl and then the weight of the bowl to 0.1 of a gram on the side of it, and then you capture 20 seconds or maybe 30 seconds of liquid in each bowl. At that point, you can measure the contents of each one, and with a little spreadsheet magic, build a kind of cumulative picture of the extraction over time and over sort of the mass of liquid. And you can see very clearly there is a correlation between the amount of liquid that you push through the coffee and the extraction that you get from it. That is really important. That is unquestionable. And so controlling that was going to be incredibly important to having a successful brew with this thing here. So it was pretty clear that the next test had to be, when do you cut the heat? Not just when do you cool the pot down, but when do you stop putting heat into the system? And this resulted in discovery of a huge error in testing, but also an interesting piece of learning. Now, if you remember, the setup was we had the gas burner, the diffusion plate, and the pot on top, and then the tube coming off the side, dispensing the liquid onto a scale. What I wanted to do with the first brew was cut the heat. And what I wanted to do also was lift the pot off the diffusion plate. But because I still wanted to capture the liquid into that jug sat on the scale, I lifted it maybe 2 or 3 centimeters up above the plate. I did not understand the impact of radiant heat from the plate to the pot. The brew, though, was super interesting. We got a huge amount of liquid out before it started to sputter. If you look at the pressure here, you'll see that it doesn't peak particularly high, and it rides very gently, very slowly down. This meant that I think we got about 130, 140 grams of liquid out before the whole pot started to sputter. And previously, getting to 120 grams of liquid out from 200 in the base was considered pretty successful. The problem was that I immediately...
How do you know when to lift the pot when it's... Well, if you have to do it before it sputters.
I could replicate it if I had a Frankenmocker with all of the data on pressure and temperature, but am I telling people that they have to hold their pot just a little bit above the thing as it works? That didn't sit quite right to me. And so I realized that the heating plate is an anomaly compared to most people's setups. And the heating plate has a really interesting utility to brewing a better moka pot. I don't like this fact. I didn't discover it on purpose. This was an interesting little mistake. Because here's the thing.
The moka pot with all those tubes looks so copium.
That pressure will discharge relatively quickly and you'll go back to kind of nothing. Now you can on again, off again, on again, off again, and that actually works reasonably well. You might have seen a technique from the Wired Gourmet who does kind of this. You know, he's aiming for a relatively low pressure inside the pot and kind of adding it to the heat just now and again to boost it back up and go that kind of way. It's an interesting video, you should check it out. I'll leave a link down below. Some of the data we've collected here does disagree with some of the ideas behind what he suggests, but I think as a technique, it generally does work quite well. The downside for me is this idea of kind of surfing the temperature. Is that necessarily good or easy? Is there an easier way to do this thing? And that's where ultimately...
Yeah, I mean, fuck that. You have to like babysit your fucking coffee.
Firstly,
I guess you kind of have to anyways.
The pot slightly. You know, quite a lot of heat does get through them, but it slowed it a little bit and it acted like it was on a very, very low gas setting, and that actually was really quite good. But more interesting than that, it kind of acts like a thermal battery, a thermal store, because you're filling it full of energy as you heat it up, and you're filling the pot full of energy as you heat that up. As you cut the heat, the thermal plate is still discharging energy into the pot. And that's really useful. If you cut the heat just right, it lets you sort of have enough heat to keep brewing without going on again, off again, on again, off again. I dislike the idea that it might seem like I'm recommending you buy one more thing for making coffee, but certainly for making mocha pots, this was an accidental discovery that's proved to be super useful. Now this, of course, really just applies to gas hobs and probably induction hobs as well, where, you know, you're going to be heating the thing the same way. In an induction hob, you might be able to, you know, use an induction friendly pot on it, and then instead of using an induction plate like this, drop to the lowest setting on your induction hob for the remainder of the brew. I suspect that would work quite well. If you have an electric hob where you have essentially a big element that gets a plate hot, you know, on your cooking surface, then that is going to be difficult, because when you turn that off, those tend to store even more heat than something like a diffusion plate. They tend to be bigger, heavier, and so I would move the pot right to the edge of one of those plates just to have the smallest amount of additional heat input that you can. But ultimately, those cookers are going to be the most frustrating to use. With this scenario, without a plate, you could still use gas and apply low heat and try and run it on the lowest, smallest, very tiniest flame you possibly can. But, and we'll talk about how to measure this in a little bit, if that doesn't work, then getting the best out of the pot may require something like a diffusion plate of some sort. I've only used one and tested one, and perhaps in future I should go and buy a bunch and see how differently they all act. This one is pretty thick, so it'll hold a little bit more heat energy, but this is what I've learned. This is the testing that I've kind of done and the experiments and the results.
Jesus Christ.
And I wanted to share that with you.
This guy's the Jason Bourne of coffee. We're 20 minutes in.
If you go online and look at mocha pot guides, a lot of them will recommend using one of these, and they are interesting. So you load your bottom chamber full of freshly boiled water, your coffee on top, and then you turn your top chamber over, and where the gasket is, and there's a sort of mesh basket base almost to sort of strain the coffee, you would place it there so that any liquid going out of the brewer passes through the paper. In testing, it did a couple of things that were interesting. It did add a tiny amount of additional resistance, like grinding a little bit finer, which meant that on average, brew temperatures were very, very slightly higher. And potentially correlated to that, we typically also saw a slight increase in extraction. What I will say that was pretty clear cut is that I did prefer the taste of these brews. They were a little sweeter, a little more complex, just a little bit cleaner, unsurprisingly. With the cost of these being so minimal, it seems an easy recommendation to make, to have a slightly improved mocha pot brew. From the way people talk about it online, I did expect a bigger impact on the cup and on extraction, which I didn't really see. But yeah, I'd still recommend adding this in from a taste perspective, from an extraction perspective.
Okay.
However, don't be tempted to use two or potentially use a thicker filter. I do have, from the previous AeroPress testing, some of the ACER filters, which are much thicker, and this had a noticeable impact on the brew. It added quite a lot of resistance to the brew, as if the coffee was that little bit finer, which meant that we did run notably hotter in the brew process towards the end. So from that perspective, I wouldn't necessarily recommend it, because you might end up compensating with grind to sort of have a more normal flow and a better overall performance. And that will drop your extraction and may not work particularly well if you're working with lighter roasted specialty coffees. Oh, and one extra little thing, what we did notice with the AeroPress filtered brews is that they were a little bit foamier. not necessarily in a beautiful way, and I could speculate as to why they might be foamier. It didn't really change the texture or anything like that. That foam dissipated relatively quickly, but don't be surprised if you get a slightly foamier brew from a filter. Now, I do briefly want to talk about bloom. I'd seen this mentioned in a few different recipes and recommendations online. I didn't have great success here. Now,
He's a
in terms of
bloomer.
overall puck prep, I would grind the coffee into the basket, settled both horizontally and vertically, and then prepped with a WDT tool. So a fine needle to stir away any clumps, help with the distribution, tapped a couple of times. I did not fill this thing fully to the brim because I didn't get better results necessarily that way. And the more dose you put in, the harder it's going to be to get a really good, even extraction, especially from lighter roasted coffees. Here, there was enough coffee in the basket that it would fill the space comfortably without sort of giving opportunities for channeling or bypass brewing. However, when it came to blooming, the grind size that I was using did not seem particularly conducive to blooming.
What is blooming? Is it what he just did there?
Not espresso fine, but certainly not filter coarse. And so blooming it was nearly impossible. You know, it just didn't absorb very much liquid. It was awkward. And ultimately, if I look at my extraction data and the taste involved, I'm not struggling for extraction here. And yes,
What a
I could
strange
grind
technique.
a little bit coarser, and maybe the bloom would help me out a little bit there to compensate. And maybe if I was trying to run a cooler temperature at the end of the brew, grinding coarser may help a little bit. But certainly with the roast that I was working with, which was sort of light specialty espresso roasts, or sort of light to medium specialty espresso roasts, I didn't really want to drop the temperature any lower, and I wanted to grind as fine as I could to get maximum yield. So from my point of view, blooming was interesting, but also quite frustrating. Now, as a quick aside, I was thinking at one point, because I spent a lot of time thinking about this stuff, how could you prevent the brew exceeding 100 degrees Celsius, but still have enough pressure to brew? Is that even possible? And I did come up with one way, and that is to boil your moka pot. Because what happens there is that essentially you will heat the water in the base to pretty much 100 degrees Celsius. It will reach reasonable pressure because there's a decent amount of evaporation happening right below boiling point. And that's what we saw. The brew temperatures were always in the mid-90s. The flow was nice and steady and, well, it was really pretty slow. But we never exceeded 100 degrees Celsius at any point in the brew. But the brew did take 10 minutes. Because peak pressure was 0.12 bars. Now that's enough to brew with, even with a relatively fine grind. You don't need much pressure to get water through coffee. But it really made for a very, very...
This is so ridiculous, yeah.
And even though the contact time was really very long, the extraction was notably lower and the cup not particularly delicious. So the good news is, I'm not going to recommend you boil
thank God.
delicious coffee, but you should know that we tried it and it was kind of fun. Aluminium versus stainless. Is one better? We talked about the stigma around aluminium in the previous episode. There are no health concerns with aluminium, but is it an inferior metal for heating or brewing a moka pot with? There was really only one way to find out. What we need is thermal imaging. What we need is predator vision. So to achieve this, we did what anyone normal would do, which is rent an incredibly expensive thermal imaging
He
camera
should build a big
to
enough
look at the
moka pot to brew
difference
his
in
regular
images
size moka
as they
pot.
heat
Yeah.
up. But quickly we
Make like
realized
the Russian
reflective materials
a Russian
are
doll
really
of
hard
moka
to
pots
read on
containing
thermal
moka
imaging
pots
cameras. They basically
containing
just
moka pots.
reflect the IR from the room, so you can't tell how hot they are. So we did what anyone sensible would do, which is go and buy some heat-proof spray paint and spray paint a little patch on each pot so that we could see just how hot they were going to get on that one particular strip. And we filmed them being heated from cold to hot. This is just fascinating. Now, aluminium is more thermally conductive than stainless steel, so I thought the upper chamber of the aluminium pot would get hotter quicker. But what we see is the stainless steel pot gets hotter quicker. And I don't really understand that, though it might be the aluminium's a better heat sink, it's distributing the heat more evenly. But you can see on the stainless steel pot there's that...
I think this is a really simple explanation. The aluminum being a better heat conductor also means it's a better heat emitter.
The upper chamber's now starting to get pretty hot too. We're still below boiling point on these pots.
You know what I mean?
And then the aluminium just gets hotter and hotter and hotter. It almost seems to overtake the stainless steel pot. I don't even understand what I'm seeing. But what I do love to see is when they start to brew, you can see it in the stainless steel pot, but you can't see it in the aluminium pot. Because if you watch, you'll see that green level start to rise up, and that's cooler liquid. So clearly the liquid in the aluminium pot is hotter than the liquid in the stainless steel pot. And I presume the brew temperature is the same way too. And if you look at both bases at this point, the aluminium base is much hotter than the stainless steel base, even though the heat was running on the stainless steel base for longer. Maybe the stainless steel almost insulates the water from an aggressive flame. My gut is stainless steel is better. There's not a massive difference in these two brewers in terms of mass. They both hold the same amount of water and coffee. These are 30 to 300s-ish. This one weighs 600 grams, this one weighs 700, but it is a bit more thermal mass, especially in the lower chamber. So that's going to change the way that the sort of water inside it is heated once you take away the heat from the flame. So back to the heating plate and back to the last of the experiments that we did, trying to get somewhere with better brewing. What we were trying to do ultimately was use the heating plate as that little thermal battery, and the best results we had were starting with a cold plate, because if you started with a hot plate already and brewed back to back, it brewed differently. And this is, just as an aside, this is this brewer. You don't need to change almost anything. A tiny change will manifest very obviously in the temperature, in the pressure, in the point at which it starts to splutter and get steamy and annoying. It's really fussy. Millions of people would tell you it's easy. You just put coffee in, put water in, screw it together, put it on the hob. Coffee comes out. You take it off, you drink the coffee. It's easy. Anyone can do it. Millions of people do it. But ignorance is maybe bliss. This is such a fussy little thing, a frustrating thing, and I think I'll be resentful for years to come. Back on topic. What we were aiming for was to get at least 60% of the water that we put into the base through the coffee before we hit the steamy, angry phase. That will give you a ratio of about 6 to 1 in these particular situations. And that's really useful. That, to me, is pure flexibility. With lighter roasts, you need more
Flexibility.
liquid. Darker roasts, you'll get away with less. And you can stop a darker roast earlier, certainly well before it gets
Neyman
too
will
hot,
play
and
AoE
have
4.
a
I
good
will.
tasting extraction.
I will.
I can't
After this
give you the
video.
exact numbers that are
I
right
actually
for every
will.
coffee. That's just not how it works. But this is just.
I was
useful
actually thinking of
information
playing
to run
Valorant.
with
I will.
out of a brewer. In our testing, generally speaking, freshly boiled water into the base, filter paper in there as well, screwed together, heat it up until liquid starts to flow, and typically that happened at about 0.3 bars inside the brewer. At that point, we'd cut the heat, and the residual heat of the heating plate would continue to add some heat and pressure. We might peak at about 0.6 of a bar, but it meant that we would typically get to about 120 to 125 grams out before we hit the sputtering stage. And if we looked at the extractions, they were very healthy at that point, often above 23.5%. Really quite strong as well, which we'll touch on in just a second, but very well extracted, very tasty, not super hot, not overly harsh, none of the mocha pot taste, and really quite good. Now, as I said, all the testing was done on the Franken mochas, which are 20 to 200 style brewers. The 30 to 300 worked really well. I would suspect the pressure would have peaked a little bit lower because there was just that bit more water to heat with the energy inside the diffusion plate. But with smaller brewers, I think you'd have a bit of trouble there, and you might want to leave it on the plate for another 10 seconds and then remove it at that point, because there's probably enough temperature and pressure inside there to get the last of that liquid through. But if you left it on the plate the whole time, I think it would rocket up to higher pressures and temperatures, and you'd get the angry, steamy spluttering. Again, testing the amount of liquid that you get out is a pretty good piece of feedback on your technique. Did this go well? Do I have at least 60% out? If you're doing that, if that's kind of how it's happening, that should still taste good, and you can certainly play around with it lower than that if you want a stronger beverage, but you know what you're getting out at that point. And like I said, I was hitting very high extractions. Cutting it shorter with darker roast, I think would allow you to have something that would go into milk really well.
You don't use
dilute
Ethiopian
well.
medium
And
roasted
actually,
beans
a note
ground
on
at
dilution.
560.8
The brews that I was getting out
microns
of this,
in a preheated
even at
aluminum
6:1
mocha
ratio,
pot
were
with
really
triple
very
filtered
strong.
water at a
They
6:1
were
ratio. Don't
3
even talk to me about
4%, really
coffee.
depending on a number of variables, but often 3.5 to 4%. In those situations, drinking them was still intense, often from the perspective of acidity, which lighter roasts tend to have a lot of. Diluting them down with a little hot water, kind of making a little mocha pot Americano, really improved the flavor. The acidity became extremely balanced, the sweetness remained pleasant and extremely present, and they were just lovely to drink. That would have been down to, say, a 1.5 to 2% strength drink, so still more texture, still more strength than, say, a filter coffee, but lovely balance, really great flavors, great clarity, just very enjoyable. If you brew a brew that is good, but just a little bit sour still, just a little bit dominant in acidity, just try adding some water to lengthen it down and just be amazed.
Watering your coffee. And this guy says he's an expert.
Numbers, 120 gram brew, I would often add anywhere from 80 to 100 grams of freshly boiled water just to lengthen it out and dilute it down.
Do you press with the A or press upside down? What the fuck?
So you do you. So it's time to wrap up the
He
experience.
actually tells people to press upside down.
Learn what it means going forwards into what might be the next video in the series. Firstly, though, if you want to win a Franken Mocha, don't forget there's a raffle, link in the description down below. $3 or more as a donation will end.
Okay, cool.
When you go pee, and I say, let me come, and you say no.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I'm talking about.
And you and Sean talked about this?
Yeah. We could be warm together when we pee. Think about it. You're sitting down, you're ready to start up your super soaker, okay? You're sitting down, you're ready.
Mm-hmm.
And then I walk up to you, and I'm looking at you. Your face is right here, okay? I'm holding onto your face. I sit down, I tuck in a little bend, and then we let it rip.
At the same time?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. What happens whenever, like, you tuck,
Uh-huh.
I let it rip, and now it rips on your tuck?
That's a good
When you
question.
go pee.
Shit, I want to see the rest. I want to see the rest of the video. I need to know what Shroud thinks about her peeing on his dick. That's very important. Oh no, I'm going down the rabbit
You
hole.
can't let other people make their mental illness your problem.
What the fuck was he
don't
watching?
Don't ever let anybody blackmail you into doing something that you're uncomfortable with because of their state of mind. That is a super bullshit way to manipulate people. And there are a lot of people.
Alright, whatever. Click watch full video. Twitch has got your back. That's the Anna Frills girl. Wait, who is that? Yeah, I could just do watch full video. You're right.
When you go pee, and I say, let me come, and you say no.
Do not come.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I'm talking about.
We gotta investigate this.
And you and Sean talked about this?
Yeah. We could be warm together when we pee. Think about it. You're sitting down, you're ready to start up your super soaker.
You know, there should be a
okay?
website where you can
Sit
send a
down,
video
ready?
URL and it'll tell you if it's
And then
Twitch
I
safe. That would be pretty dank.
Walk
Yeah.
up to you, and I'm looking at you. Your face is right here, okay? I'm holding onto your face. I sit down, I tuck in a little bend, and then we let it rip.
At the same time?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. What happens whenever, like, you tuck,
Uh-huh.
I let it rip, and now it rips on your tuck?
We could angle it.
That's his answer.
Well,
We could have a race.
I think I'd win.
3, 2, 1.
I pee like... I think the sounds and all I hear is... I pee really fast and really hard.
That is a very good conversation. See, this is the kind of content Twitch needs. This is why I'm against censorship on Twitch. This is very important, okay? This is actually very important. I wish Twitch was more like this kind of content. The Twitch piss meta has arrived, exactly. Okay, 5 minutes, one last coffee video. I'm sorry. Why the fuck would you not swirl your espresso? This is why I want IRL. Well, you can have it. Go after your dreams. And to be fair, I'd never swirl my espresso. So I don't know why I clips too quiet. Oh, too late.
Today's video is going to be a little weird. It's going to get
Take him
right
from
down the
Tano.
rabbit hole of espresso into the weird little details. Here's the deal. I think espresso tastes way better when you mix it before you drink it. And here's why. When espresso brews, the first liquid out of those spouts is incredibly thick, it's incredibly dense. That kind of sits at the bottom
You're
of the
incredibly
espresso tank.
dense.
And as the brew progresses, less and less dense liquid is coming out, and that sort of layers on top of that first very dense layer, a bit like one of those trashy layered cocktails that thankfully nobody makes anymore. If you just sip an unmixed espresso, that first sip will be mostly the last part of the shot. It'll be thinner, have less texture, less sweetness, and you sip again, it gets a little bit better, and you sip again and maybe finish it, and you get just the super dense stuff at the start, sweeter, but also much, much, much more acidic. So you get 3 evolving, interesting, but ultimately unsatisfying sips of your coffee. Or mix it all together before you drink it, and that way every single sip is balanced and delicious. Now I see a lot of people swirling their espresso before they drink it to kind of mix it all together. The problem is, I don't think that works. I think it's way better when you stir it over swirling it. And to be honest, every time I do a taste test, I feel the same way. But that's very subjective. Maybe
People get so fucking pedantic about things. I do it too, but if you're passionate about something, of course you're going to do it. But
about the difference between stirring and doing nothing to an espresso. So I pulled 2 shots,
like,
one alone.
it's a fucking coffee.
2 or 3 mils of liquid.
It's a fucking espresso, dude.
Cup of each one, and I tested the strength, and there was a huge difference between the two, like massive. The unstirred shot, that top layer, was about 8% strength. The stirred shot was closer to 10% strength. Like a massive difference in strength there. So then, having established that, mixing is a thing that we should be doing, I then pulled a lot more shots. And each time I would take a pair, I would swirl one and stir the other, and do the same test where I'd pull that little bit of liquid from the top of each cup, strain it, and test it with a refractometer. If swirling is as good as stirring, then they should produce very similar results in terms of strength. But that isn't what happened. Every single time stirring, that top layer was stronger than in a swirl shot, implying that there was much better mixing in that shot than the other.
I swear to God, I've never ever done that. Like I've never. The thing is, I don't even add sugar, right? If I added sugar, then obviously I would stir, but I don't add sugar. I drink them black, so I just I get, when I'm at a cafe, they serve me the espresso, I just drink it. And it's true what he's saying. Like the bottom part is like way too acidic. There's like different tastes as you go through it. So I think I'll actually try his technique next time. Fuck, I'm like it's working. I'm becoming a coffee nerd now. I'm becoming the thing I want to defeat. The thing I hated. Hey Kino, how are you doing? Did you have a good weekend? Okay, what do we play? I said I was gonna play Age of Empires 4, but I'll be honest, what I actually want to play right now, I want to play... Hey Nusnal, I want to play Valorant, okay? I swear to fucking God, all I want to do in my life is play Valorant. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Valorant gaming, yeah. Oh, there was also this I was supposed to play. Roserg and I broke up, but yes, I had an okay weekend. Oh no. Using a Yi as a sniper rifle, exactly. Hey, McDoodles, don't hate on Valorant. I like shooty McShooty games, okay? All I want to do is CBT. Okay, Bukrat told me to play this game a while ago, as far as horror games go. I don't know, I wanna just have a chill Monday gaming session. So I think I'll just play what I want to play. Oh, there's also Project Zomboid. I do wanna like continue on the server well, not continue progressing because fucking don't have a living character, but I wanna go there again. Not today. Hey Roserg. Yes, it's Beard Manon.
Oh, we did not kill that chamber.
Listen the fuck to me.
Oh, we did not kill that chamber.
Listen the fuck to me. What the fuck was I trying to say? Oh no. Oh no. Oh my god. That's the ultimate tanties. Oh man, I get mad when I play this game.
We did not kill that chamber.
I don't know. I don't know what was going through my mind. Suffering, pain. That's what was going through my mind. Valorant Mobile? Does that actually exist? My god. Let's play Valorant together sometime? Sure. You still have that Hero account, right? No warm-up. Only gaming. It doesn't matter. I'm fucking trash rank anyways. I finished my placements this weekend and I'm gold 1. Oh, I could have joined the buddies and ghost hunting. I don't know. I wanna shoot people. Okay. I play some Halo as well again. Ooh. I mean, playing some Halo from time to time, just like a game from time to time. It's actually pretty chill. I like it. Hello.
Hi. Hello. Hello.
Split.
Don't worry, I won't insta-log. Let's talk about this.
Play. Never. I would like to play Reyna. What you playing, Keflef?
I think I'm gonna be playing Sova, considering what we've got picked here.
Alright, Omen, if you're like really good on that, you can play her if you want, but
No. I already looked.
Oh,
why did you say that so sussy? What did I say that was sussy? What was so sussy about it? Or actually I could go play Briki. Yeah. Ow, Sova's kind of bad on this map, I feel like, actually. You know what? Actually, I'll play this looter.
Let's do this.
Hello! Like you just burst into the room in a robe with nothing else. Oh, like that. Yeah. Well, because I wanna pump up the lobby with energy. Okay, it's actually a very subtle strategy. I arrive in a new lobby in a video game. I want people to feel hyped. I want them to feel happy. To feel comfy. And maybe making them feel like the bathrobe thing is not the right strategy. But you know what? It is what it is. I think I take a flash here. Do we go A?
Yes.
Okay. You're supposed to make them feel comfortable, not molested. That's for you. Sage, I gave you the bomb. I think if I jump, I can throw the dagger, like, over there.
Cover going out. Suppress it.
Still in sight. There.
Pushing on the side.
Behind the side.
Reloading. Reloading.
Okay. Let's take heaven.
Reloading.
Heaven. Ropes. Fence.
Our spikes down. Spike down.
Nice run,
A.
gun.
Last player standing.
I YOLO'd through the fucking thingy. Where's SGG chat now, Sag? Do you want it on screen? It covers up too much of the. It covers up too much of the fucking screen. I don't know. This fucking keyboard warrior typing Nice run and gun, yeah. Sorry. Okay. What are we doing? We're on eco. Alright, let's go mid.
Yep.
Don't worry, I'll keep them quiet.
Sadga, remove Twitch chat. No.
Shutting them down.
Nice.
Reloading.
Let's follow Jet.
Let's go, let's go.
Okay.
Okay.
One's to the right.
Maybe in smoke with that.
Spikes down.
From behind. Jet.
Spike down. B.
Heaven, Jet. Low, kind of.
One enemy
Got her.
remaining.
Last on site.
Nice. Well
Good
played.
job, guys.
Well played, everyone.
Good eco. Holy shit,
Break
we won.
down. Rebuild. Back in it.
We won. Let's take mid control again. That was pretty easy. Mid control. Can't believe I killed the Sage. Why the fuck? She only had half armor. That's why I killed her. That's so bad. Actually, so bad.
Flashbang.
Reloading. Blocking sight. Reloading.
Two.
Blinding. 3.
One right, one left.
1.
Suppressed.
Nice.
One heaven.
Reloading.
Nice.
Still in sight. Reloading.
Nice. Oh, yeah, that's gonna be.
One enemy remaining.
Last one here, mid.
Flash.
Oh, fuck.
Survivors rest. I'll clean up.
Cool.
Let's go. I got things to do.
That was such a bad flash. I don't know what I was doing. Let's take mid control again. It's free
I'm
win.
going with you, and yeah, can someone go with Jet? Sage or someone? I will blind for you, Jet. Can you dash into wraps?
Flashbang. Shadows traveling. Throwing charge. Reloading.
Wanna go? Oh, I missed, like, fuck. Go side.
Nice, someone. Alright, let's go.
One right.
There. One enemy remaining.
Info?
Shadows traveling.
Actually, no idea.
Okay. Oh, spawn.
Go get her. In the smoke.
Nice, well done.
Nice.
Reloading.
That was pretty fucking easy.
The symphony of death.
Can I? Oh wait, Sage, can I drop you? I have maximum money.
Can someone get thank you?
Thank you. Spoink. Alright, let's get that Sage wall mid again. Every round.
We go.
Flashbang.
Oh, I'm an idiot. That would work.
Still in sight. Reloading.
Grenade.
Reloading.
Suppressing. Enemy suppressed.
One
Nice.
No way.
One enemy
Behind the wall.
remaining.
Yeah, I got her.
Spike down B.
So where's Reyna?
Sorry.
Yeah, I'm just gonna plan for garage, okay?
Shadows traveling. Spike planted. Cover going out.
Fuck, she's heaven. I'm playing safe.
Last player standing.
Nice try.
My bad.
Ah, fuck me. Why did he...
Unlucky.
Why did he TP up there? And why did I hide there? I fucked up.
Clutch.
I tagged her for 135 too. She was so low.
Unlucky, man.
He let her
It's
heal
alright,
up.
though. We got this. Anyone have a cool Vandal skin, man?
You want a dragon
Objects.
dildo? I have a dragon dildo Vandal.
Whatever. Yeah, give me Dragon Dildo, dude.
Need a drop. Thank you.
Wait, am I
can we
unbanned
go
in SGG? I don't know. Are you? I wouldn't know.
Charlie Mike, let's move.
Yeah, I'm gonna ult.
Flash. No one walks away.
No.
What's the manual reset?
Nice.
Emergency reset required.
Can you res me?
Sage, maybe you can get ult point and res me.
You can res me with the ult. Thanks.
Go away.
Knife deployed.
We go away.
They're suppressed.
There's two
Or-
B heaven. Oh, fuck, and one ropes. Ah,
Second.
fuck. Yeah, so yeah, one will be. I should stop talking. I love how everyone on the internet knows what the dragon is. Oh, nice.
Nice.
You can go in Sage. Side clear.
Someone on mid.
She might try to rest someone. Probably the Reyna.
Ropes.
Munitions expended. One enemy remaining.
City.
Elbow.
Last player standing.
Oh, nice pick.
Well played.
Pick up.
Oh god, that was way too close for comfort.
Feels good, doesn't
I would have been pissed if we lost that one.
Do it again.
Jet, you want another dragon dildo?
Knee thank you.
Go away again.
Okay, I'm just gonna go mid every round, okay?
Sure.
Get out of my way!
Thank you.
Flag me.
Oh my fucking god! One mid. I gave him a gun there on Nico. Squats in anticipation for the dragon dildo drop.
Reloading.
Yeah, that's how do.
Might be elbow. Shots.
I think Sage is gonna flank from our side.
One enemy remaining.
Shadows traveling.
Oh no, she's heaven.
You will not kill my allies!
I'm gonna push.
One enemy remaining.
Well played.
Nice.
Easy. Clap.
They're supposed to be fighting back, right?
Right now I can buy you.
Oh, that's okay.
No,
Need a
I buy you.
drop. Thank you.
Okay.
It's fine, it's fine. I bought. And asked him for a drop. Yo, drop him, Jet. You have a lot of money.
Thank you.
Appreciate it.
Anyone else?
going out.
Two. One more.
Reloading.
Your
I'm fucking
duty
dying.
is not over. Reloading.
One CG.
On ropes.
Suppressing.
CT
Ropes
down.
over.
Ropes.
Nice.
Got him. Come Sage, let's go B.
One enemy remaining.
Last CT, I think.
Yeah, last me. Might be going back mid.
Grenade.
Got him.
Let's
But that does not compute.
That timing.
Everyone's motor functions okay? I know humans get tired.
That timing almost fucked me up. Spoink. I love this sound is so satisfying. You hear this?
Keep those heels coming.
I should not be doing this. I'm doing this.
Flash.
Bruh. What is that? Okay.
Nice.
Lightning
I'm rotating
strike.
over to you guys.
You should run.
Oh,
Do you have heal?
I don't think we can break it, right?
It's fine.
Yeah.
I can.
Oh, never mind.
Oh, you got it. Nice.
She screens or something.
One enemy remaining.
Last CT.
Ah! I dinked her. She's low. Nice.
Easy clap.
Reloading.
How much damage did I do?
Attack when they're suppressed.
75.
I cut their options. They make mistakes.
Jet I can buy.
She's got back
I
some
want.
money.
I want dildo.
You want dildo? Okay.
I need
Right.
this.
Dildo.
Thank you.
Man, why are you so rich and buy
Need a
dildo?
drop.
So expensive, bro. How can you afford to buy dildo, dude?
Stay safe.
Fucking rich bitch.
Pepper want dildo.
Cover going
In
out.
sight.
Grenade out.
Go, go.
Reloading.
We can't help you, woman.
No, no, no.
Still in sight.
There.
Okay.
Last player
Come on.
standing.
You got all of us.
Spike
Okay.
down mid.
Actually got all
Oh,
of
man.
us.
Oh.
Oh no. I should have fucking daggered him.
needs me. I can't be
Dildo.
If she's doing setup on tower, maybe we go just B. Push.
Let me buy you. I am rich.
Need a thank you.
Dildo. Yeah, let's just go straight B. Yeah.
Yep. I think she's gonna do the setup on tower again.
It's down.
Yeah, for
Guns
sure.
up. Get deadly. Shadows traveling.
Oh, I'm dead.
Traveling.
My ult.
Reloading.
Landing right.
Stealing sight.
There's four. There's three on site. It's sketchy.
Last player standing.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, let's go A. But
Last
let's
round
maybe.
in the half.
Actually, yeah, it's the last round. Let's just fucking go A. Yeah.
Yep.
I was thinking we could fake B and then go A with just like an omen smoke or whatever. But yeah, let's just go straight A.
I will try to sell them B. If you go A, then I have
Okay.
ults. If I pick up orb.
I have ult too, so I can entry frag. I'm giving you the bomb sage.
Wait.
No one walks away. They will cover. What's the manual reset?
Oh fuck, she's alching.
Emergency reset required.
Can you res me?
Backside.
Res me.
One backside.
Oh. Backside shield sage. Nice.
Gonna still be.
One enemy
Last
remaining.
Last B.
He has ult though.
Light planted. Last player
And main.
standing.
Aw.
Wall raised. Your duty is not over. Cool. Last player
Oh,
standing.
it's close.
74.
Well played, nice. Let's go.
It's like, why is he still fucking B?
Switching sides.
It helps with accuracy.
Okay, I'll just buy the flash. It's okay. I think... Nah, that's not gonna work. Yeah, just throw it in. Ship it. Right now, I'll throw my dagger into main and rotate if I don't catch anyone.
Shutting them down.
B.
Sounds clear.
Rotating. Yeah, they have sight.
Dinked.
Nice.
Flashing sight.
Minus 50 Reyna.
104 on Reyna.
Sealed up again.
Hold her.
Reyna, one shot. I give her 104.
Spike planted.
Oh, I think it's gonna plant.
Left.
Last player standing. One
idiot.
enemy remaining.
You can Q on the Reyna thing. Oh my god, man.
If she's not there.
Weapon.
Okay.
Reload.
Fine. You could have healed on your Reyna or bro.
Yeah.
It's okay. I fucked up too.
I'm not just saying. I'm not blaming you.
Reloading.
It's 500. Yeah, I need to keep my money. I got the Omen kill was good, but then I should have gone and killed the Reyna, I think. That was scary. Nah, it was a good decision not to go in. I don't know.
Mag deployed.
Probably B.
Oh, I got one on A. One on A.
Mid.
Maybe they're selling.
Sewer is going mid.
B splits.
Yeah, I'm smoked off in ropes.
Jet on
Inside.
spot. On B. She's minus 50. Minus 50.
Got the bomb mid.
Nice spike mid.
Spike down mid.
Reyna CP.
Omen pushing.
No charges.
I'm baiting for you.
Last
Minus
player
50.
standing.
Two coming to you right now.
Team A.
That's right.
Unlucky, it's fine.
Yeah, good eco.
My burden never ends.
I wonder if there's a better lineup for this dagger. I'd never play KO.
Let's get this done. Suppressing.
B something.
Nothing, eh?
B.
Yeah, I'm coming.
Can someone play side for me? Please play side or something, or close right. I don't know.
One mid.
One mid.
Enemy spotted mid.
Got him.
Nice, I'm gonna grab a gun.
Okay. I'm coming to cover you.
One mid,
never
one
mind.
mid. Can you
I'm
flash
flashing.
me?
One more
Only
mid.
one garage, only one.
2 mid. Omen and Jet.
Heaven.
Cover going out.
Nice. One more. Mid or heaven-ish.
One enemy remaining.
Well played.
Well played, Sage.
Yeah, let's go.
Stand tall. We are Valorant. We are fighters.
Need a drop. Thank you.
Thank you.
Kill all your opponents.
Yes. Yes, KO.
Shutting them down.
Again,
again.
B and mid.
Coming mid.
Flash. No one walks away.
One my top. Heaven.
Crap. Raina, can you... Oh, the Killjoy's on me. Just...
Remain.
Last player standing. Spike planted.
They will cower. The hunt begins.
See nothing.
That's right. We
Race to the spike sites.
have to eco. We should just half buy if you have money. Wanna stack mid because they're really like playing aggressive there. We can play aggressive on mid too, like push them with our eco.
If you wanna.
I do.
I wanted to get the aggro on B, but I want if you aggro on it.
Yep.
Knife deployed.
Oh, you. Never mind. No one was mid.
AB.
You should run.
Steps A.
They're going A. Oh yeah, let's just play retake. Reina
Two on heaven.
baiting me.
Ah, shit.
Spike planted.
Landing heaven. 3, 2, 1.
Why the fuck is she holding like that, man?
Why not?
Jets grounded.
Last player standing.
Damn, got the ace.
This place is nice, but not nice enough to die in. Let's win and get out of here.
Alright, at least that's a Killjoy all out of the way.
Cling to
I
engage.
will get aggressive on B.
Knife deployed.
Oh my fuck.
4 people B main.
Enemy spotted B.
Flashing.
Flashbang.
Spike planted.
Omen minus 90. Omen minus 90.
Throwing charge.
One enemy remaining.
Oh fuck.
Destroy the fucking shots.
Nice. Good job.
Sage, can you give me the fuse?
Taking one for the team. I detonate. You don't. Suppress it.
Well played, everyone.
As much as this world hurt me, it's mine. And I will kill to defend it.
I can drop someone. Yo, Omen, ask for a... Or, okay, so ask
Buy
for
your full
a thingy.
shit. Buy your full shit. Buy your full shit. KO.
What?
You have half shit. Buy full shit.
So I can buy someone a gun. I'd rather someone, like, have a phantom, and then I have 25 more HP.
Get out of my way!
Knife deployed.
Oh, 3 people A. I'm flashing.
Flashbang.
Ah, the timing. Well... Ah, I shouldn't have held the angle.
Spike planted.
Oh, it's been
Planted B? What the fuck?
Okay.
so weird.
Means you can probably defuse if you take the site fast.
Yeah, we gotta be quick.
Killjoy's in garage. And Omen's cubby.
Be back.
Shadows.
Last player standing.
Nice, unlucky, man.
I need to stick it there.
One enemy remaining.
It's all good. We need to eco. Yo, Sage, we need to eco. Sorry. That was a very strange strat.
Mid.
Steps B.
B.
Okay.
It's just one set of steps though. So they might just be faking.
Oh,
Don't
B
rotate
heaven.
yet. Jet 1 HP. Jet literally 1.
I got someone mid.
Ah, fuck.
Backside.
I'm back.
Planting B.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
One's backside, one garage.
Yeah.
Alright, we gotta win this one.
Yep.
Stay alive.
We have a bunch of ults. Sage ult is hard to use on defense, but we can use the other ones. We have good ults for retake. I think KO ult, Reyna ult. Sage ult too is good for retake. So
Let's not get to that point.
I don't know, like if we, yeah. Okay, whatever.
Shutting them down.
I got one on A.
Think B. Again.
One more on A.
Sage, stay B. I'll go A.
No charges
Yes.
Jet is
Two
A
heaven.
heaven.
Come B.
Finding close.
Corner. Close corner. Push her.
Nice.
Sage can maybe go for us.
One mid 106 Sage.
Enemy Sage is going B.
Sage 167.
Spike
Planted B.
You can use your ult right now.
They will cower.
Blind fools. One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
Oh no! No! What is my team doing?
Wow.
Oh no!
Really losing this
They don't
shit.
have a single life worth saving.
It's okay.
What do we do? Do we force?
Yeah, I think we force. Try to keep the...
Keep them from getting 12.
Yeah.
I think force is also the play.
I don't like it, but I don't think we have a choice.
I agree.
Okay, they go A, they go B main, pick up our ult.
That was terrible.
Suppressing.
Just play def, play slow.
Mid.
Nothing, eh? Smoked off from ropes. Lots of steps mid.
Enemy spotted. Flash. Headshot.
Nice.
Nice. They might go for us. They're pushing.
Nice.
Spike down mid, I'm backing off though. I'm low.
Oh no. Reyna heaven.
You will not kill my allies.
Oh my god,
That's,
dude.
okay, they walled off ropes. They're going B, 100%. Reyna, I'll go in first. I'm low HP and I can ult, okay?
You should run.
Okay.
No one walks away.
Oh, he's close. He's close in the smoke. He's not looking at you. He's back on heaven.
Spike planted.
I think you can res me.
No,
Oh, oops.
didn't fucking
Last
go.
player standing.
I forgot about the Killjoy ult. I'm sorry. That was a mistake. Well, we lost.
Match point.
Time to stock back up.
Alright, you can still do this.
Yeah. We can.
Shutting them down.
Mid.
1A.
Don't pick it.
Not on B. I'm rotating already. Fuck.
Yeah, I need to give up heaven. One heaven.
Heaven. Oh.
The hunt begins.
She's close. Nice. Can you heal me, Sage?
Reloading.
Bro, Sage rush.
Be on site.
Spike planted.
That sucked.
Got him.
Nice shot.
Reloading.
You got this.
Last player standing.
From behind.
Never mind.
Oh,
GG.
Yeah, you guys
the fuck
might-
is she
Attackers
doing?
win.
GG.
Rip. Okay. Moment of truth. What's my MMR like? My hidden MMR like? I lose 12 RR. Yeah, it's above this. Snaps. It was a snappy game. That was a good game. AoE 4 timid. I do want to play AoE 4, but I don't. I need to look. I need to get back into the grind set. Channel the Sigma Sigma power. There was a new patch. I know. I read the patch notes actually. I will play AoE 4. I swear to fucking God. Hello.
Hello.
Hey, your voice sounds really nice.
Thank you.
Where are you from?
Netherlands. What about you?
Ah, hoe gaat het?
That's good.
I live in France. Yet? Question mark. But yeah, I want to play AoE4 too. I typed hi in chat. Professor did not say hi to me. Oh. Aww.
Match found.
That's sad. Hello. Yo, yo, yo. I want to play Jet. Yoru, oh god, no. Fucking... Yoru is actually a troll pick in this game, I swear to god. What's she gonna play? Nah, man. Maybe Viper? Sounds good. Do people really confuse the Netherlands for Germany or Austria? I don't think that happens, no. Says the guy who picks Yoru. Netherlands? You mean lower Germany? Lower in what sense? Lower in sea level? Sure, but it's higher up. It's northern Germany, right? I mean, that would be Denmark, actually. Denmark would be northern Germany. Playing the inferior ride game. Zzz.
Don't worry, team. If
Dude,
you die, I have your
I've said it time and time again. If I'm gonna play...
Just kidding.
High German and Low German are South and North German loosely in terms of language. Early. Oh. If I'm gonna play a MOBA, Amobus. If I'm gonna play Amobus, I'm gonna play fucking Heroes of the Storm, dude. It's actually the best MOBA. I don't have fun playing League. I swear to God. Amobus. Are we doing this? I'm doing this. I'm holding this dog shit angle. I should. Nothing B. Unless they're playing slow. Oh, some steps. Oh, that was you, Viper. Never mind.
It's a
okay.
It's 100%.
Supporting company of worst sexual offenders, SMH. That is true. Well, now it's Microsoft, right? Wasn't really a fan of Heroes of the Storm, but I see the appeal. Yeah, it's... for me, it's... You fucking died. For me, it's really about the... Uh-oh.
Running back.
Okay, yeah, I'm rotating back. For me, Heroes of the Storm is really about breaking down the... breaking it down to... I got the Omen! Breaking it down to what's fun in a MOBA.
Recalling my bot.
They have full mid control.
It's B. It's B.
Last player standing.
Because what's fun in a MOBA is fucking, to me, it's like the team fights, the tactics, and whatnot. Last hitting, they remove that. I'm cool with that. I like it. Yor wants me to change my crosshair. I love the fact that I collateraled Omen by accident. I don't love the fact that I did not headshot Reyna. But oh well. It happens.
I'll cut through.
They're pushing D.
Multiple enemies.
Oh, 4 out.
Last player standing.
One on site. Oh, never mind. Yeah, I got a kill. Pretty
Come on,
good.
get me in the line of fire.
That's what I was trying to get. Jet, change your crosshair. I like my crosshair, honestly.
Turret out.
It's possible I'm too conditioned to like Dota at this stage. I played for like 16 years. But I just don't enjoy any MOBA that isn't Dota. Yeah, well, I understand you. And you've like put in the work. I'm rotating.
But
Because you like put in the work, right? Like to me, that's the problem with Dota style, with Dota in general, or with that kind of MOBA. League of Legends is the same. It's that it's very knowledge. The knowledge barrier is huge.
1 mid.
It's unplayable if you haven't studied the fucking characters and everything for hours. Which I don't think is good game design. It's fine. It's fine because those are games that people play for like forever. Nice.
Spike down mid. One enemy remaining. 30
Nice.
seconds left.
It's be mine. Think.
Aw, thought to try harder.
That's part of it, I suppose, but I just don't think the other games are fun. Yeah, I of course, at the end of the day, what matters is, do you have fun or not?
Thanks. Turret out.
Which is why Heroes of the Storm is like the better MOBA for me. I actually have fun playing it, so it's like a no-brainer. I really like the just the fact that like level 1 you already have all your abilities. Level 1 you're already fucking team fighting.
The hunt begins.
That's a lot of fun.
Mid steps.
No, it's A, probably. We can play retake, right?
Spike planted.
She pushed up.
One main.
60 res.
Oh. Oh, fuck me. Too many people everywhere. The challenge to me is the fun part, so having a super casual game. It's not casual, or at least it's not. Depends what you mean by casual. Like there's a very high skill ceiling, and the fact that we should eco, guys. The fact that the skill ceiling doesn't have there still is a huge knowledge barrier, but like to me the skill ceiling of like knowing how to stack. Knowing like stacking creeps in Dota, all that kind of bullshit, that's not really fun to me. That's just like, you know, a bunch of really obscure mechanics that aren't really explained anywhere clearly. Like, cool story, bro. Yeah, but bare bones mechanics doesn't mean casual. Those are two completely different things. It's an approach to game design. Okay, we're doing it. Oh. We're not doing it. I don't like this. They're playing slow. You should be patient.
Mid. One.
Careful.
Ta.
Are you sure?
I'm not
Yeah,
getting zoning.
Cutting through. I'll handle this.
30 seconds left.
Shit, I only have 2 knives left. Ah!
Down here.
I don't see how that makes sense. So just because there's simpler mechanics doesn't mean the skill ceiling is higher. Literally what usually people mean when they say casual or not is are the
Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
Are the mechanics going to are the mechanics appropriate for a higher or lower skill ceiling, and also skill like basement? That's literally all it means to me. You have a million skill shots in Heroes of the Storm. You have bush mechanics. You have all sorts of
It's better than having to strike.
MOBA mechanics that really affect the skill. What you don't have is last hitting, which doesn't which is not that interesting of a mechanic, honestly. It's a fun mini game, but like I'd rather be fighting people personally. It's just the argument is wrong. HOTS having the normal elements of the genre reduced to the minimum doesn't make it casual, and there are counterexamples of that. Oh, I'm getting pushed.
Wait. They can't come back. What's on site? There's a pictures on the
On
wall
site?
there.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm in TP. I didn't hear him more.
Yeah, that was weird. We're throwing.
Forever! Clearing out! Blinding! Freak!
That feels like a chess checkers Go comparison. Well, actually, Go is a great example. Go has the simplest rules out of the 3 games. Go has literally the simplest rules out of the 3 games. It's not a casual game, though.
It's but Riz is still here.
Last player standing.
120 in Riz.
One enemy remaining.
Toxin screen down.
Nice try.
If any of you die, I lose a bet with Brimstone, so don't embarrass me like that, please.
Oh, we need to eco again, I think. Fuck, I dinked Sky. When did I do that? I guess it was a headshot. I must have been through the wall here. Yikes.
Let's fly.
Let's fly.
Placing sentry.
The hunt begins.
Steps tiles. Watch out mid. Ah, I'm an idiot. They're waiting for me. There's 2 in front of B. I don't see how I can get on board with what you're saying, to be honest, but we can just disagree. It's just objectively wrong. There's like, what the fuck is this guy's crosshair? You can have a very, very simple like shooting game, the bare bones mechanics, and it not being a casual game. by any means.
Out of shot.
But in FPS is more general, has like a basic skill level.
Spike planted.
What is an example of a casual game in a genre for you?
Last player standing.
That's actually a good question.
Don't stress if I die.
Yeah, I guess in general, I actually don't really care about the distinction of like what's a casual game or not. Maybe that's why I'm like arguing this. Like, would you say that Halo Wars is a casual RTS compared to Brood War? I've never played it, so I don't have an opinion on it.
Time to mix things up.
Steps tiles, they're going for mid control.
Enemy spotted mid.
You will not kill my allies.
Racist me, mate.
I got enemies mid. I'll handle this.
Omen low, B main.
You have to peek it.
Raze is out.
Good race, good race. Someone go. If they come lane on
They're out mid. Can you take your wall down? That was fucking slow! One Rain is mid. Maybe going, yeah. Also, to be clear, I'm not saying casual equals bad. Yeah, I understand that. I just have that connotation that a casual game is a less interesting game. There's always this idea in competitive gaming, which I understand you don't have, but gaming community has in general.
Last player standing.
Behind you.
Toxins going up.
I need to ask that Viper not to put that wall up when they're like. There are moments when we want to be able to look at mid.
Toxin screen down.
I did so much damage.
Spike
like
planted.
all of them. Are all AI used in military applications based off chess algorithms? I heard that yesterday, but it seems kind of a stretch. That seems just false. That's not true. How is the Omen not dead?
One enemy remaining.
You got this. You have ult? Too late, too late.
Oh, yeah.
Nice try.
Mother first.
We're not doing good this game. Viper, I think when they're rotating like from B to mid, I think you shouldn't put up the wall because then they can cross like here for free without us shooting them. But other than that, I like it. But like just last round was kind of meh.
The hunt begins.
I probably shouldn't have forced. Oh, maybe A.
One top mid.
Oh, and one mid. mid. I don't know what I'm doing. The spicy path to lockdown is if I say I think Valorant is a casual version of CS:GO. I don't even know if I think that's true. I'm just swimming up. Yeah, if we're like what metric, right? If we take the same metric that you're using to compare HOTS to other MOBAs, which would be the number of mechanics or like the complexity of the game, then one flank in heaven.
Last player
Then Valorant actually just has more. CS:GO is actually the CS:GO is the casual version of Valorant. Okay, I'm gonna go there. There's more mechanics in Valorant. Probably just the ease of access, like you don't need to know a ton in order to get into it and enjoy it. That's true. Well, yeah, well, I mean, that's true for CSGO as well. I fucking played CSGO as a kid and I had no fucking clue what I was doing. He just went there. Yes, I did. I'm going there.
This is gonna be fun.
I'm going here too. Look at this. Steps tiles.
These steps.
Enemy spotted mid. Enemy spotted mid.
Oh, nice. Steps B, yep.
1B, 1B.
Oh, fuck. That's a bit late here. Oh, but, one close. Watch out. Nice. Nice.
Last player standing.
Ah, close. Doody. Surrender vote. Surrender is actually the worst thing they added to this game. Greedy reload. Well, I only had 2 bullets. What was greedy was running in with the ult. That was the greedy part. That was a big mistake. I can drop a bulldog. I'll just play my ult. Maybe if we're gonna force. Oh, never mind. I gave the sheriff to the other guy. Sorry. Oh, maybe 8.
I'll handle this. Many enemies,
I dinked her.
Spike
Oh my! The
planted.
gun was fucking
Last
sticking
player
out.
standing.
What the fuck was she doing? I'm terrible.
Rain is gone. Toxin screen
This is
down.
like all the stages of grief. What the fuck was she doing? Denial, anger, and I'm like, oh, I'm terrible. Acceptance, finally.
Last round before the switch.
Yeah, this is actually gonna be like when I was playing Valorant a couple months ago. I'm gonna struggle to get anywhere in the ranks. Can we should switch up positions. I just stabbed back in when you reloaded, didn't know you only had 2 bullets. Well, now you know. I wanna play with Breaky. That's what I wanna do.
The hunt begins.
Oh my god, why do I play this game? What's the point? Nice.
Portal closed.
It's winnable.
I've got your trail.
Spike planted.
Oh, they know where you are, Ryoru. Still gonna sneak.
Last player standing.
Okay, got this. Nice. Not nice.
Switching sides.
You got this.
I'm not surrendering. Fuck that shit. I want a frenzy. That's what I want. Let's go. Oh, bombs in spawn. Bricky, can you take it? Thank you. Alright, Yoru, come. Let's flash into B and just fucking go. Let's ship it. He doesn't have flashes. Never mind.
No.
Okay. It's one of those games.
Enemy spotted.
Reloading.
Just go back.
Yeah, we can rotate. We can rotate off this. Oh, one push mid and one more.
Blinding. Reloading.
Okay, winnable. What the fuck are you doing?
Sentry. Placing alarm bot.
Last player standing.
Oh well. We tried. We tried so hard. And did not win. In the end, it didn't even matter.
Okay, we know the drill. Stick to your roles and we'll crush it.
Stop spamming the surrender, Jesus Christ. It's lame. Maybe I should just go back to playing CSGO. Maybe that's what the game's telling me. Okay, headshots only. That's not a headshot.
Enemy spotted. B.
Reloading.
Enemy spotted.
Oh, you were putting a turret. Never mind. I thought you were gonna do something useful. My bad. I shouldn't be making fun. I had not been playing well either.
Concussing.
Oh, you actually almost got her.
Match point.
I got your back. Just, you know, from the front. They're not better than me.
Yeah, going back to the MOBA thing, I mean, in the end, it is what you were saying, like, it's about fun. Like, when I tried playing Dota 2 recently, it was just painful for me. For you.
Our spike carrier is killed.
Spike down
Nice.
A. One enemy remaining.
I got the spike.
Curious, what have you done a stream lately on Russia, Ukraine? No, actually.
B, CT.
I actually have not. I've let's take this.
Never show weakness.
I can drop someone. Killjoy, ask for a drop. Yeah, I've been thinking about going over it, but the problem is like, this never stopped anyone like streaming ever. But it's a lot of speculation, right? You got the US intel that they're setting up for actual war. It's not just posturing, which I hope is fucking not true. Just fucking I don't want to be part of World War III. Yo, Viper, you have the bomb. Give me the bomb if you're gonna lurk.
Yeah. One is coming.
I got the spike.
Breach is solo pushing. Okay. Let's go B. Let's go B.
Wait, not pushing B with ulti.
Oh. Okay, I have no clue where she is.
Time to jump.
Oh, yours not with us. would you go back to the US if war broke out? If I could,
Defenders
but if war
win.
breaks out, I don't know if I can. I would say it's a lot harder to have fun in Dota compared to HOTS or maybe League. But the fun that you do have is significantly more enjoyable. I mean, because you enjoyed more. I tried. Look, I have 1,000 hours in Dota, and trying it again, it's a completely new game. There's a million new things to learn. It's just boring. When I started playing Dota, I actually watched a Purge video on every single hero to learn. And that allowed me to start the game on good terms and to have fun playing. I don't want to invest that kind of time into the game. Like that just is not what I want to do anymore with my life. And League is the same. League is the same fucking story. Personally, I can't watch those panel streams. The only person I give a shit about engaging with is Neyman, and I've noticed I really hate most of you who are in those podcast panel things. Name on a transport ship back to the US while Russian submarine assets patrol the seas. Yeah, like if actual World War III broke out this week or next week over Ukraine, I probably can't escape France, or it would be really hard. I don't know. I would have to leave my gaming PC behind, okay? Some things are worth dying for, and an RTX 3080 is one of them. Okay? Do you know how hard it is to get a fucking GPU in this economy? No way. No way am I leaving my computer behind. If real World War III breaks out over Ukraine, I don't think you'd have to worry about it too much. Yeah, I don't think I would have to worry about it too much. Oh, you mean that the sense that it wouldn't reach France? I don't know about that, really. It would be spooky. Oh yes, please, let's have 3 duelists. No, I mean that the world is kaput. Oh, in that sense, yeah, sure. Yeah, for sure. I think he means this comfy instant vaporization. Yeah, so not much worrying to be done, yeah. Also, me being somewhat informed on Russia, Neyman felt like the only reasonable voice on that episode, while the rest seemed to be uninformed or in Chaos case. Chow's case, totally blinded by anti-Russia Cold War propaganda memes. Yeah. So some of the panels, the panel quality varies, and that one felt to me felt like a bit on the lower end. It was fun. Anyways, yeah, Ukraine, Russia. I would like to we can do like a dive into the press, what the press says about the situation. But I think we all know already. Like, U.S. intel assets are saying that there's a fucking whatchamacallit. Russia's setting up for war. But like at the end of the day, no one but Putin knows if he's actually posturing or truly threatening war. You know what I mean?
So well, let's block this nigger.
Yo, no, wait, hey, no N-word, okay? I'm fucking streaming.
Hey yo, hey yo, hey yo.
Okay, sorry.
You're streaming.
Overall vibe on that one was a bit off, but he seemed consistent.
You streamer? What's your streamer name? Gaming tag.
Name Manon. I'll type in chat if you want.
Yes, please.
I will go follow you.
Okay, thank you.
I will follow you, my love.
Raze is back there. Ah, fuck. Reyna too. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm fucking YOLOing in. What the fuck, yeah. Fucking gamers, dude.
Spike down A.
The cringiest of all.
No touch.
Last player standing.
Enemy spotted A.
There you go. You can check out my stream. Is World War III likely over this, TB, by the way? My noob impression was that if Russia fought and invades Ukraine, there will be a lot of sanctions and moral outrage. Russia's already under sanctions, so I don't know about the effectiveness of those, honestly. Ayo, Anderson!
Advanced intelligence can be
Thanks
used
for the
like
follow.
an octopus to suffocate
When
and
Reyna
pull
gets
apart my
started, it's
enemy's
hard to
arguments.
stop her. I'd like to avoid
Thank you
that,
for the
please.
follow. Hey, they have it's 5v4. We win now. Let's fucking force
I
this.
follow you now.
Thank you,
I just
Phoenix.
follow you.
Yes, I saw that. Thank you very much. Oh, I should never have.
Of course, my guy.
I'm not gonna say anything. But he's still watching. I can't flame my teammates now. They might be watching. I should never share the Twitch thingy. Fuck. Why did I buy this?
Got spike.
Can't aim. Man, you already knew that.
Spike dropped.
Oh, they heard that.
I have the spike. Right here.
Someone's over there. Oh, he's lowish. Oh. Ah, man, peek with me!
Spike down A.
Motherfucker!
Last player standing.
Bro, Omen, behind you.
You gotta peek with me, dude.
They demand a fight. Who are we
Problem
to
is that
disobey?
if the US continues to sanction Russia with even more and more draconian punishment economically, it's likely
so
to push them increasingly more and more desperate. Yeah. Yes?
Why do you have LGBTQ thingy in your tag and your stream?
Because I'm bisexual. I want them SJW bucks, okay?
Hey yo! Hey yo! That's just
That's sus.
That's not sus. What the fuck?
I'm not old enough to hear that,
You
my
are
guy.
sus.
I'm not old
I
enough.
didn't buy a gun because
Yet.
this dumb fucks
Shadows
doing
traveling.
weird shit. This is the same guy who said
one
the
long.
N-word too, of course. Chris is fucking weird about the LGBTQ tag. Well, at least I get a free gun. Some true gamers, yeah.
Reloading. Enemy
Our
spotted.
spike carrier is dead.
Oh, Omen was alone.
Spike down B.
Group spike.
Enemy spotted B.
Silence.
Was expecting that.
Last player standing.
Timing!
Out of charges.
One hookah.
Sage. The
Yeah, I might end up having to
Reloading.
just like mute everyone.
From.
I would be already playing better if I'd muted people. Okay, I think we eco or like half by.
Go for it.
Hey yo.
Yep.
That's gay.
That, okay.
Primo, shut the fuck up.
I prank you. I am sorry.
It's okay.
He's just toxic, okay? He doesn't get anything himself. He's on a dry streak. If you understand.
Yeah, I get it. It's hard.
Yes. Very nice.
I don't know what the fuck's.
Wall raised.
Scanning ahead.
Reloading. Eliminate.
Next to you, Omen. Next to you, Omen.
Spike down A.
I have reloading. Spike planted.
Last player standing.
All right, guys, if you're listening, I don't know. Omen doesn't have voice chat, anyways. Kill the fucking Reyna ball, dude.
My burden never ends.
It's not. Omen could have literally killed Reyna there. if he'd shot her ball. Yeah, let's get a Picarino over here.
Be strong, Omen.
Hey, yo, Sus Lord.
They're not gonna peek it. Wait, Omen. I'm gonna drone in, okay? Oh, fuck, behind.
Thank you,
Spike
Sage.
down B.
I have the spike.
Should we go A? I think we should go A. Guys, you wanna come A?
Yes, yes. I say Paul.
Ah, fuck, he's Chambers one shot in
Spike
U-Haul.
down A.
Alright, they killed everyone.
Where?
Lamps, one shot. He could have teleported though.
30 seconds left.
Not much time.
Enough time.
I have the spike. No charges left.
Ten seconds left.
Spike planted.
Open. Noise.
See? They're stubborn. But they'll break.
No, there goes my fucking op.
Need a drop.
Can someone drop me, please?
I don't have the facilities for that.
I can see that, yes. I was hoping raise or sage.
Thanks.
Thank you very much.
Ooh, raise is so sus. I
Very
don't think.
sus.
You will probably say the N-word again.
I hope not.
Sauce!
I have the spike.
Nutrition!
Revealing area. There they are. Gone.
Spike down A.
I have the spike.
Neutral. Neighbor. Noob.
He teleported? No.
Last player standing.
Nigeria.
Die. 3 gone.
Smurf?
Thirty seconds left.
Oh my fucking god, he was still there.
Unlucky.
Literal apes in this game, yeah.
You make me un poco loco.
Un poco loco. Yeah.
Hey, yo, Nick.
Good.
I'm fucking muting people.
I'm sorry.
There you go. Just mute everyone. No need to.
You want to play? Let's play.
Oh. Okay.
Deploying drone.
Your duty is not over. What I missed.
I am the hunter.
Fuck, I'm shooting my teammates. Really good. That was... mistakes were made, okay?
Scanning ahead.
Last player standing.
Oh, fucking chamber ult.
Enemies close. Eyes up.
Rip, rip, rip. Yeah, I'm forcing. Or I think we're at this point we're forcing every round. It's all good. If would have. Yeah, I muted you, dude. You're baiting with the N-word. It's fucking like I'm streaming. I asked you once to stop. You didn't, so it's fine. It's no big deal.
Our spike carrier is dead.
Uh oh.
Spike down B.
Deploying drone. Right here.
Oh, unlucky. One more behind you, Raze. Behind you. One hookah.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
That was a pretty good play. Because now the stage can heal.
Left.
Get the plant off. Well played.
Even with numbers, anything can still happen. Remember that.
Anything can still happen. Believe in yourself. Hey, we won 2 rounds. Let's win the rest.
Forward. Bomb buddy out. I dropped the spike.
Uh oh.
Satchel out.
I have the spike.
Okay, it's great, dude. Good job. You said the N-word in my Twitch chat now as well. You're so cool.
Enemy spotted. A. Reloading.
Stealing sight.
Haha, edgy word, I know, right?
Scanning ahead.
We tend to dust.
Oh, I fucked up with this. Oop, we're sitting on top of each other. Okay, nice.
Wall raised.
Last player
No.
standing.
I can't, I am stuck! This wouldn't happen in AoE 4, that is true. It would not. I would not get stuck between a fucking grenade and miss all my shots, and...
Can I get a drop?
Alright, what are we doing? This is bad. I think we're forcing. That's what we're doing.
Take flight.
Satchel out.
Hookah clear. One teleporter. Hookah behind you.
Train harder.
Last player standing. Spike down B.
Enemy down.
Nice try.
Watch them run when lit by my sonar. That's
Oh, we
when
really
we
need to
strike.
eco at some point. I'm not gonna force again. Damn, what sucks is I have like strats for CT side. I don't know if we're even gonna get there.
Cover going out.
Revealing area.
Reloaded.
Okay.
Take flight.
Spike down B.
Right here.
Last player standing.
My aim, Jesus Christ.
Wall raised. I have the spike.
This is not going well.
Last round in the half.
Either spend all your money or give it to me. Good call either way.
This is not going well at all.
Track them down.
Fuck it.
Shadows traveling.
I don't know what that smoke does for you.
Spike down B.
Shot that.
Careful now.
One enemy remaining.
He's low. Nice. Okay, got my ult.
Switching sides.
Oh, doesn't matter.
Sometimes old
Hey, got
ways
my
are
ult.
best.
Okay. Got a round. Another one. That's what matters. So I think this lineup was 2 bars. I think. Not sure.
Come into the unknown. Revealing area.
One, 2 bats.
Men healing you.
Shoot them, dude.
Careful now.
What is Ray's doing?
Last player standing. Spike planted.
It's okay. We weren't gonna win anyways. I'm actually gonna G-rank to silver at this rate. Neyman chose this instead of meat salad. Yes. I did. I also chose this instead of AoE 4.
None of my stuff has malfunctioned yet.
Which is, I don't want to get into unpacking that right now. Fuck, I did the wrong lineup. Sag. Broccoli's here now. I know. It's too late. I'm a Valorant streamer now. I'll play with Pokimane.
Scanning ahead. Found them. On target.
Thank you, Sage.
Spike planted.
Quiet now.
Careful now.
Revealing area. Right here.
Last player standing.
Why did I aim for the head? Ah. That was a free kill. It's a free
If you're
fucking
not
kill.
a good shot today, don't worry. There are other ways to be useful. Scanning ahead.
Got people bathrooms. One more bathroom. Outside.
Good attempt.
One more bathroom.
Spike down A.
I shouldn't be talking because they're probably doing their own comms. It's all good.
One enemy remaining.
Hey. Hey, we win. We winning. Ooh, dragon dildo. Heaven. Nice.
For you.
Stay taut as a bowstring. Despite the mental.
I'm not getting a drop. We ain't got money for that. Just give the Phantom. Oh. That's alright. I'll rotate to B. This is fine.
Revealing area.
Message sent.
Okay. Don't have the bomb, right? Uh-huh.
Revealing area.
I'm gonna bet on B.
Caution here.
Deploying drone.
30 seconds left.
Oh, one elbow already.
One
Never mind.
enemy remaining. Spike down B.
Well, that was fun.
Satchel out.
The MVP is mine. Let's do this.
Need a
See
drop.
if someone can drop me.
Thanks.
Thank you. Yeah, let's do this. Sus. Fucking gamers, dude. Got people hookah?
Scanning ahead. Neutralized.
I'm gonna go over Tay.
One enemy remaining.
There's no way there's someone here. Yeah. Cool. That was an anti-eco, right? Yeah.
Act on my intel. Don't give them time to reposition.
I can drop you, Omen. Yo, Omen. Oh, too late.
You want to play? Let's play.
That's too far.
Caution here.
I am the hunter!
You are powerless.
Nice. Omen's the one shot. Yeah, they all went A. Ooh, 1 in our spawn.
Target down.
That's unlucky getting killed by the
Spike
lurk.
planted.
Phoenix has his ult. Should use it, really. I think.
Come on, let's go. One down.
Going up.
One enemy remaining.
Nice. Let's fucking go. It's a bit early to say it's a comeback, but we're not losing yet.
You want me serious? You got it.
I wonder. And I wonder what it means to be Neve. And I wonder what it means to be Neve. Oh fuck, he's in our spawn.
Here goes the party.
Revealing area. Found them. Reload him. Shock dart.
One enemy
Nice.
remaining.
Let's go.
30 seconds left.
Reload it.
Spike planted.
Right here. Shot down. Revealing area.
Well played.
We good.
Let's fucking go.
Reloading.
Okay, I only have like 78 grenades left. Hopefully that's enough.
Top tier, so it... Alright, I'll unmute. Don't troll me, okay?
No, I won't. I actually won't. I actually
Okay,
won't.
no worries, no worries. I unmuted you.
Scanning ahead.
Sova, do we have you back?
Yes. One showers. Ah, fuck me, she's so low. I fucked up. I dinged her. Oh.
Out, dead. Three more.
You should rotate, Raze.
Last player standing.
Oh, yes.
Spike planted.
Satchel out.
Match point.
New fight, new tactics. Keep it fresh, yeah.
Can I get a drop? Thanks.
I need this.
Can you drop Omen, Phoenix?
Thank you.
Oh, never mind.
Sage needs more weapon than Omen.
By yourself, Sova.
Revealing area.
I'm going to help you, Sage. We can double peek.
No, drone, anything. Neutral.
The double peek!
One enemy remaining. Spike down A. Last player standing.
I could have droned. But double peek was better. I should have done the countdown for the double peek. That's my bad on the communication. It's gonna be B.
Spike planted.
Come on, let's go.
That's actually really fucking good.
Going up.
Nice.
Remember, stay out
That
of
was
the
sick.
fire. Super high level tactic. Remember this.
Beep, 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 beep.
Scanning ahead.
People showers, 1 or 2 at least. Rain is on site. Nice. I'm holding showers. Okay, Yeah, we don't have bomb. Raze likes to lurk. She could be like going for our spawn or something.
Oh man, I'm not gonna ult you, bro.
Doesn't have voice, so.
The whole shower, Phoenix.
One enemy remaining.
Phoenix!
Nice, we have bomb.
Spike down A.
Spike spotted A.
I'm holding
30
shower.
seconds left.
He's done.
Nice, full.
Fule fu fu fu.
Fulefafu!
Charges? Check.
Okay.
Break.
Yeah.
Full.
Yes.
You have me muted.
No, I unmuted everyone. Look, I needed to concentrate, okay? I'm gonna shoot this again.
You want to play? Let's
No, I
play.
fucked up my arrow. Uh oh.
Come on, help me on B.
Yeah, we're coming. One hookah. Oh, I suck.
Two here in garden.
Take flight.
One is planning.
Spike planted.
Enemy tagged.
Two more backside.
Fire in the hole!
Revealing area. There they are.
One enemy remaining.
Last sniper. Maybe got.
He's near. He's in two. I'm baiting.
Yes, duelist only.
well played.
Feed my child.
Yes.
Blasphemous.
Sage, feed my child.
Oh, yes, bro.
Do you want to dance?
Sage, give birth to my child.
That would be nice. I did the kill that I had to do. I'm happy.
Revealing area.
Uh-oh. One showers.
GG.
Sage said GG.
Down.
One more short.
Satchel out.
Someone's A.
Chamber is
Last
B.
player standing.
Uh-oh. I'm so fucked.
Thanks for game, Fulefafu.
Oh, thank you.
The hunt begins.
One enemy remaining. Spike down A.
Behind you.
Yeah, I know.
You're full use of.
Oh, it's 1v1. Never mind. Yeah.
Careful, it might be UCC.
I am the hunter!
Spike planted.
Oh my god, feed my children!
I don't know why she didn't kill me. I should have died there.
Clutch.
My babushka told me not to brag, but for this I make an exception.
Switching sides. Overtime.
Oh my god, my teammates are so fucking toxic.
Very good clutch, Sova.
Yeah, very, very good. That was pure skill.
Yes, indeed.
Could you maybe unban me from Twitch sometime?
You
Bro.
said the fucking N-word in my Twitch
No,
chat.
I said Niggure.
Yes, well, don't say that, okay? Don't bait.
I won't say it again, but could you maybe unban me?
Sure, I'll unban you after the game, okay?
Thank you, my love.
Ow. That hurt. Yo, Sage, can you heal me?
For you.
Ah, that was.
Scanning ahead.
Cover going down.
Ah, gik Rem, og han dør. Here.
Enemy down.
Showers one.
Broke
Omen, one is in the
Player
shop.
standing. Spike down A.
My ult is ready.
Nice, cock.
Take flight.
Ow.
Use ult.
I need to shoot them. Sorry. Okay, fuck it.
Switching sides. Match point.
Are we, do I have time? I don't have time to unban him anyways. Game is hard.
Can I feed your chills?
Sure.
Shut the fuck up, duelist. Don't be that guy.
Revealing area.
Got 2 showers. I suck ass. Never mind, rain of showers.
I
Unless
know
you're-
you do.
Lorraine on site. Or is Sage is a
Spike
fucking
down
god.
A. Last player standing.
One
Oh
short,
my
one
fucking
CT.
niggers.
Okay, I'm.
No, don't mute me. Don't mute me. I love you.
I only muted Raze.
Spike planted.
I said he would. He's
Good
so
games
sus.
today. Yeah, the games are good.
Attackers win.
Who said the N-word? Wow, it's fucking teammates. The Raze was a fucking cringe gamer. Alright, Phoenix. You wanna get unbanned? Performance bonus +4, -8. Let's go. Hey Spaniard, how are you doing? Well, hello, welcome me coming to the stream. What a good way to come into the stream, eh? Yeah. Yeah, I had him muted for most of the game, and then they were like, "Come on, unmute us. We're gonna behave. Don't worry." And then they fucking did it again. I like not trust people. I'm doing good, and you? Doing good. D ranking really hard. So sorry one more time for fucking things up Sunday. No, don't worry about it. Dub. Fantastic. That's amazing. It's even better than fantastic. Okay. Let's queue while we're doing this. I swear to God, if I D-rank this fucking silver, I don't know what to say.
Match found.
Alright, where's the guy I banned? But if you, I hope you're listening, dude. I'm unbanning you, and that's like your.
Hello.
That's the last chance. It's a good morning to wake up to your significant other. Yes.
Can I play race? Yes. Thanks, bro.
Hello.
Hello.
I hear we have a polite lobby. We're talking about picks and stuff. Wow.
Yeah, insane. So I can play Jet, Sova, Chamber, and the others too, but worst.
I think so is good on this map if you want to play him. And
Yeah,
since you
yeah,
already have
it's good.
two duelists in Chamber.
Okay, for sure.
What could I pick? I think I'm gonna pick. I think I'm gonna pick Sage.
Okay. Okay. Thanks.
Yeah, it's either Sage or like Killjoy. I'll pick Sage. Ooh. Ugh. Oh yeah, I need to change my the video my bot promotes in the Twitch chat. There's been new videos published since then. Let's fucking go. Oh my god, that avatar is so cute with the witch and Omen. I missed so many cosmetics by not playing for a while.
You listen to the weirdest music. Lots of doots, 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 doots. How do you dance to it?
They have
go
a
away,
bunch.
maybe?
Sure. Yeah, I have the wall. We can do the short A
Yeah,
wall
yeah.
here.
Who is the Gale?
Genau. I can't even play Valorant. I always get the error no network detected. Oh, weird.
Reloading.
Is that an error with the anti-cheat or something? I've uninstalled, reinstalled. Ooh, that sucks. And it's the same game as CSGO if you, like, at the end of the day. That push your... Ah!
Enemy A.
Running lamps.
They saw us. We
all
still going?
Right here.
Yep.
There we are.
Enemy spotted. Good attempt. Reload.
Heaven now.
Barrier created.
Fucking arrow.
Reloading.
Could be
Try all
right.
types of crap from Reddit.
Yeah.
Oh.
Reloading.
Neon was heaven.
Reloading.
Nice gun upgrade.
There.
Option short.
Yeah. Just a bit. Just it.
Stone me. Short Reina.
Both.
Enemy spotted.
No!
On side, Reina.
One enemy remaining.
Nice, good play.
Good job, boys.
Oh my god, I'm so
Let's
bad.
go!
Now I know how annoying.
I'm sorry for
Mario.
yelling.
As we say in my country. Bora, que as mamas de fora.
Okay.
I can rush lamp with double satchel.
Okay.
Or Wowie.
I'll go. I'll support you then.
Scout.
Oh, I should probably give you guys the bomb on too late.
Go B.
Okay.
I will not stop running. Okay.
Carrier left side.
Reloading.
One on side. Second on side.
On smoke. There, under heaven,
She
under heaven.
jumped off.
Nice.
Nice. 19 default.
One enemy remaining.
One more side.
Light planted.
Going hookah.
Don't push.
Nice,
bro.
Last night was your chance to talk to Tina. You threw it. I memed when I said I was coming on. I was memeing. I was just because you said you were gonna have Pokimane, or I was like, hey, Vaman should chill inviting Pokimane and not me.
I go bonus.
Yeah, we should go bonus. Maybe Ray's ask for a Spectre, and Reyna can drop it for you. That way we have enough money for.
I can drop the Spectre for.
Can I get a drop?
Oh no.
Need a drop.
Hey, we got it.
Oh! It's fine.
Let's go. Sorry. My bad.
Bomb buddy out. Reloading.
Take flight.
I throw a bomb on backside.
Trash.
Spike down.
On CT.
One side.
Last player standing.
Oh, we are lost.
I have the spike.
Flawless.
It's fine, it's fine.
Okay, let's go A, let me arrow B.
I hate
Don't make noise.
like
You'll
waiting
wait.
behind the smoke. I need to stop doing that. It always kills me.
I'll make noise on B.
You don't like run and gun with
It's so
Spectre gun?
I
that's
sacrificed
fine. It's
myself
just,
for you. Remember that.
Sitting behind a
Do you know
smoke,
the wall here?
I feel like, and then having it disappear on you puts you at such a disadvantage, honestly.
Sage?
Yeah, sorry, what?
Do you know the wall here? Don't worry, don't worry.
No.
Next time.
I can try it. Slow.
Oh, they know.
Yeah. Oh, we can rotate.
Yeah.
Maybe, yes. I watch bathroom.
I have the spike.
Who's the wall here? There.
Yeah.
Wall raised.
Soba drone bathrooms.
Let's clear sight.
Soba brimstone main.
So one
Yeah, side clear.
Revealing area.
Inside.
Soba rotating.
One elbow.
Begins.
He only was covering me. Thanks for
Juicy
unbanning.
deal.
Have a great night with some wins, my you too, Anderson. Thanks for the game. One hookah.
Info.
Two guys behind the side.
Oh, never mind. No one hookah.
Wait.
Wait time.
One enemy remaining. Last player
Oh,
standing.
that's a good grenade. Also, Stardust wants to come back to Palace. Nice. I like Stardust.
One bullet.
Yorkie.
Well played.
Oh, long one!
What will it be this time? Have any patterns emerged?
Oh fuck! I don't have money for all my util. I'll just buy half armor.
Reloading.
Even though we were very sus, you guys are very sus, yeah. Yes, there were some sussy bakas. Why are you queued together, Anderson? The gamer screeches. Yes.
Let us hunt.
Fucking gamers, dude. I hate gamers.
I dropped the spike. You fought well.
Nice.
She stopped into my crosshair though. That was a pretty easy shot.
Barrier created.
One bathrooms.
I said I wasn't gonna stand here, so. What do I do? I stand there. One backside.
One enemy
Nice.
remaining.
Fine, planting.
Reloading.
Where?
Bench.
There.
Yes, our
think
snap
you
group name
CT.
is actually Sussy Baka.
Nice. Good job, guys.
But gamers are the most oppressed class. Well, that's why I want to oppress them
Nice
even
info.
more.
If we go easy on
I
them, we will never
am an
learn.
oppressor.
I can drop you chamber.
Ah, that's fine. Thank you though.
Okay.
That rain is so fucking bad, dude. I know that feel, like peeking out of here and getting one tapped. That rain is fucking
I go
molly.
bathrooms for taking or for taking.
She's so salty, I can tell you.
We take the ball.
Let's push.
I have the spike.
Uh-oh.
Oh my god.
Pushing.
Three of them rushed.
Ah! Reyna, you ditched me.
Last player standing. Spike down. Attacker spawn.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I have
Maybe
guns
one
now.
left on the right.
I have a grenade. too late. Oh, now you use it. I don't know what he got stuck on, but he got stuck on something. Maybe a player, honestly.
Thrifty.
Just die. Jesus. It was my bad.
It's
fine,
yes.
it's fine.
And I will kill to defend it.
God, I hate dying like that. To an
I can
eco
rush shots with my ultimate.
We have ults.
We do.
Okay.
Reloading.
Reyna's hookah. Smoking hookah. They smoked.
We got on left.
Deploying drone.
They are rotating. They are rotating.
To where?
To A.
Oh, okay.
Sage, come me, come me.
I am the
I am coming.
Let's smoke that.
Hello, Grim. There's one backside still.
Side one, yeah. Let me play.
Yeah, Reyna's on site. I need help to kill her.
Enemy defender spawn.
One more city. Brimstone.
Got
One
her.
dead. Your duty
Yeah, no
is
info.
not over.
I'm gonna plant away from hookah. Planting for city.
We got the
Hellfire!
Light planted.
Oh, it was you
One
teleporting.
enemy
I got
City,
it.
city,
One last
last.
one. CT.
Healing you. Reloading.
I was so confused.
No,
I was so confused. Oh no.
What do you say, drone? Ready to stretch your wings?
Okay, I can fight with my ultimate on A.
on A?
Yeah, or B, if you prefer.
Nah, go away, yeah. I like it.
Okay.
I like it.
Right now,
I
you
heard
can you
bling.
throw flash shield there?
Yeah.
Okay. I go lamps.
There.
We survive.
But wait for me. We got the. Ooh.
I'm an idiot. I should be watching that.
Okay.
Spike down A.
I will flash.
No.
Too fucking slow. Just satchel in. Blow him up, dude.
You disappoint
Okay,
me.
nice.
Third point triple.
Rotating, maybe?
Nowhere
Yeah.
to run!
Our spike's down.
Spike
Get the
down
spike
A.
right now.
Yeah.
That was hilarious.
I have the spike.
Scanning ahead.
And now you go back to A.
Deploying
Oh, watch out.
Last player
Never mind.
standing.
Embarrassing.
Let's see if this works.
They will cover.
Have Oh, no.
30 seconds left.
Planted.
Two have
Oh no! What happened?
Yeah. I don't know. Like,
Okay. The radio has disconnected. Okay, yeah, that happened. Okay, yeah, that I figured.
They want to dance? I'll lead.
We should play it slow so Reyna can reconnect.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hopefully. Just lurk all across the map.
Yeah.
Someone want to throw a gun at her?
oh, what?
If we have the extra money,
I
we
lied.
should, yeah.
Oh, she's back,
yeah,
she's back, she's back.
Oh, she's back.
Wait,
Nice.
what?
Perfect, perfect.
What? Oh, my clutch.
I rush lamps. I
Sorry,
kill
guys.
Brimstone.
That was my bad.
That's all good.
NC.
It happens.
Oh, fuck. Why? Unclutch moment.
I have the spike.
Oh, Ray's going ham. Oh, never mind.
What? 125. 125.
Can we,
Okay, I'm going.
maybe not. Sorry.
Oh.
One backside.
Dead one. Not
Neon
the
still
backside.
on A.
Oh fuck! One
standing.
hookah. She jumped up.
Spike down B.
One's on site as well. Watch out. No, never mind. I should have gotten that head when I was creeping around.
Weapon
That would've been
choice. It is so
clutch.
personal, no? You pick a gun and it tells me who you are.
Does it though? Okay, big question. Do we buy or not?
I think it's...
Also, we're doing really bad, like pushing the smokes. I think if we don't have Reyna flash to push through a smoke, we should probably just wait them if we have time.
Okay.
I fucking forced.
There.
Okay, wait.
Yeah, this is fine.
Play slow.
One on low. Oh, no.
Reloading.
I watch bathroom.
Here.
I'm gonna die! I recognize on B guy.
Okay, Brim's out of smokes, by the way. So let's... Guys, let's come back chamber. Let's go A.
Show a backside.
Oh, Sage! Low HP.
Ah, fuck. Lamps. Neon. She
30
isn't
seconds
low.
left.
Oh, no, I needed to kill her there.
Last player standing.
Oh.
Spike down A.
Let's pray.
Let's go now. We need these 2 rounds. 2.
I fucked up. I should have ecoed. I'm sorry. I wasn't paying attention. So now I'll buy for this round.
I can drop you a Spectre if you want.
Yeah, that's fine. I can buy one. Yeah, we just need that.
Just go together with the flashes. Like
Yeah, we just need that entry pick or entry trade, and like when we were doing that, we were doing fine.
Reloading.
Revealing area.
The hunt begins.
Oh, left, behind.
Under heaven.
Come, let's teleport.
3B.
Oh, fuck, I was gonna heal you.
Spike down B.
No, I was a good call to teleport away. I should have gotten out of the smoke faster.
Spike planted.
Oof.
Okay, nice try. Okay, we can get 2 ults, mine and Sova's, if we get the orbs. I think we should play for orbs and then use our ults, and we win.
Spend all.
Yeah, get the one. So someone get the one outside the teleport on B, and then come to showers.
Yeah,
we can get the one in showers.
Yeah, I'm giving you the bomb here, and I'm going B for the orb there.
Okay.
And you guys can get the showers orb.
Yeah, so we go get the one in showers.
So can you take it up?
I have the
They are taking.
Wall raised.
Oh, he's low.
I'm coming.
Wait, wait.
No.
Heal
I
me,
can
English.
res.
Heal me.
For you.
Thanks, bro. I help you.
Silver drone coming.
Set heaven. Rest.
Your duty is not over.
Nowhere to run!
Prepare for hellfire!
I'll spike
Last
Oh,
player
no.
standing. Spike down A.
You will not kill my allies.
Switching
Together,
sides.
we will bury them under their
Man, we
transgressions.
were leading 5-2. Fucking through. That sucks. Okay, it's okay. Reset. Mental
play.
reset.
If they go Huga, tell me.
I'll wall this, okay?
Okay. Put gold there.
There.
They're can jumping.
Sure.
Wall raised.
It's be, I know. It's good.
Bomb buddy out.
One. Many hit.
Two more
Coming
Huga.
raise. Neon is very low.
There's Huga.
Oh fuck.
Spike down B. One enemy remaining.
Well played.
Nice. Well played.
If you are not doing well, keep trying. We must keep up appearances.
I'm gonna play Huga in this round.
Okay. I guess that's the new Sage Wall meta. Put it deeper in.
Who will I spot first?
Barrier created.
They are pushing there.
All out A.
Next.
Go back, if you can.
Spike planted.
Teleport's broken.
Oh, there's one in hookah. Sorry, one in lamps.
What the fuck?
Right here.
Saw one short as well.
One shot, yeah.
Last player standing. Thrifty.
Yeah, I don't like that wall.
These guns we use are okay, but I will also bring my own. No offense.
Me too, Eco. Do we have an eco strat we can try?
Yeah.
I think let's gather for short.
There.
Yeah, and if they go B, we can all take teleport.
Come on. Come right now.
Oh, sorry.
It's too late.
It's so late now.
Yeah, it's too late. Push or not?
I don't know.
It's a
It's gonna be B.
Yeah, it's
The hunt begins.
I throw a grenade.
Multiple enemies B.
Two Huga.
one long.
Oh fuck.
Good job.
Kill me, please.
Yeah.
For you.
Spike planted.
First middle.
Reloading.
Okay, they might be pushing around.
Huga.
Nice, I'm gun. It's a free gun.
Satchel out.
Last
Under
player
having.
standing.
Oh yeah.
Nice try.
That's right. Good eco.
Oh, low seguida.
Let us
Yeah.
see what they have planned for us this time.
Yeah, I don't like that wall. Gonna be using this one.
Time to explode.
Let's go, team.
Wall raised.
Oh,
Okay, go back, go back. Nice.
Spike down A.
I watch bathrooms. I'm pushing bathrooms.
We have bomb.
Yeah.
One
I go
enemy
behind.
remaining.
Short. Nice.
Well played, everyone. Eee.
Watch them run when lit by my sonar. That's when we strike.
They're gonna go B now, right? They failed A.
Probably, yeah.
So let's play 3B.
Yeah, I think they're gonna.
Go both short. Wait for my arrow, and if they are there, you just pick.
Barrier created.
Oh, what?
Oh, there's one long.
Barrier.
It's not the start to the round that we needed. That's better.
Plenty.
Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
Side.
Nice guys together.
We have the
Tube is clear.
grenade. Long, maybe. We got behind.
Wait.
Yeah, backside.
Last player standing.
That's all. Have to.
Sorry, man.
Thanks.
No worries, no worries. Almost had it.
Shame. I love explosions. Oh, I'm surrounded by Minya
I should have told him
familia.
that she was coming
We
behind me,
won't lose.
but it's fine.
I go B.
They go. I think they go away. I think.
Yeah, go A, race.
Okay.
I have the feeling.
It's fine.
Barrier created.
There.
One short.
Eco.
Yeah.
Oh no. One Nico. Only one bundle, I think.
Let me draw.
Enemy tagged.
It's only silver.
There you go.
One in the
Bathroom.
shower.
Oh, the bathrooms and Sage. Two.
Rotating.
So bathroom short. Yeah, rotating. One B.
Enemy spotted.
Oh,
You will not
minus
kill my
93.
allies.
Oh, jeez.
Go B. Okay.
Where's it?
Weapon here.
Yeah.
It's B. Nice. One more hookah. You have ultimate for plant.
Reloading.
Spike planted.
One long. Nice.
I'm coming to heal you, Sylvan.
Healing you.
There they are.
Bring me a ult, so we got.
Slowing hookah.
Brimstone long, I think.
Dead?
One enemy
Long.
remaining.
Long. Someone check.
Or hookah.
Someone need to go one.
Hey, hookah. Hookah last.
Hookah Ferro. Nice.
Back to work.
Well played.
Good job, all.
I shouldn't have been jumping up there while reloading, but other than that, good round. Kill on Reyna was good.
Okay, which gun to pick this time?
Can someone get this? Thank you.
Thank you.
Wall raised.
Nothing, eh?
It's weird.
Don't pick, don't pick.
They might teleport. They might teleport.
Somebody out.
Okay.
I'm gonna stay A.
Okay.
Let us know if we need to rotate.
Yeah,
Oh
probably.
shit. He put wall on me. I can't do nothing.
Right, I'm pissed.
Neon and Sova low HP, half HP.
Spike planted.
Nice.
I have 5 HP.
Pushing CT probably.
Long.
Yep.
Backside one.
I'm smoked off.
There. Nice.
One enemy remaining.
Nice,
Nice.
nice. Oh, the-
Yes, yes.
Nice, take a
Susan
peek.
revive
Get up.
someone for money.
Where is the op? Oh, over there.
Opposite long.
There.
I'll just defuse.
Defuse.
Bro.
That's fine.
Holy shit, you lost.
Oh no,
No,
that was because
you
of
have
that.
time, you have
lost.
time. Oof.
Oh my god.
Shit.
That was calculated, okay?
Fuck.
My heart.
You're not a good shot.
My
today.
heart.
Don't worry.
The missing
Yeah.
the weapon too.
Yeah, I almost didn't pick it up.
It's fine, it's fine.
Wait, does someone else want this? Because I have ults.
Reloading.
I can have it.
Get it to Sova.
Gun here.
I go B? I don't know.
Easy, not even close.
I'm pushing bathrooms.
Barrier here.
Nice. Oh,
Three more bathrooms, 3 more.
taking the orb.
Take flight.
If they are rotating, can you revive me?
I could try, but it's risky.
Yeah, no,
would have needed
Don't
the
try,
silver
don't try.
drone, honestly.
So I don't have
Probably
them.
be.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's me.
Okay, I'm gonna res you.
Yeah.
Your duty is not over.
I have ultimate.
Spike planted.
A Vandal.
Careful elbow, careful elbow.
Enemy B.
Eliminate.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
Unknown, last.
That's long probably.
Solve, solve, solve.
yeah,
Long.
For you.
Nice, just well played.
Well played. Well played.
Play up, take up.
No
Nah,
fight
where?
don't
today, I'm
take.
afraid.
Where is it? Oh, in spawn.
No problem.
One bullet per enemy. That should be enough, yes?
Alright, we're doing it.
Why are you as well right now?
11-9.
Thanks. I'm missing all the shots.
Together. Wall raised.
Nothing short, eh?
It's me.
No one in bathrooms.
Raise stay A, just in case.
Yeah. Sure. Sage don't put wall there.
Flying drone.
Hey,
Okay.
he's jumping.
Rotating.
Oh, on the spawn already. Watch out behind you, chamber. Alright, she's wild. They're gonna set up prey. Planting.
Destroyed.
Spike planted.
Right.
Bad.
What? Like TP.
Ooh.
There, Reyna? There?
There.
On my ping.
There's one in lamps.
One enemy
Lamps,
remaining.
lamps.
Shock dart.
Close to the box. Nice.
Well played. Nice.
Job, man.
Oh, the ace.
Sage, please. Put wall there.
No, if they rush me, I die. I die every round if they rush me and they put the wall deep. It doesn't work.
I can drop.
Okay.
And the thing, like, I know they can jump over, but at least if they're jumping, you can, like, shoot them if they're jumping over.
Yeah, okay.
But yeah, I understand it's not ideal. But like, I tried that in the eco round where they rolled us. Like, they just shot the wall down and killed me.
Okay.
With like classics, so if they have vandals, I die right away. Oh fuck, they're coming.
I die.
I got my teleport. Like,
What the fuck?
Ah shit, I should have shot Reyna instead.
The hunt begins.
Oh, she put the orb too high.
Spike planted.
Let's wait for...
Teleport's gone.
Wait. Oh, they have a wall here.
Last player standing.
Uh-oh.
It's fine, mate. They had Brim offline.
Enemies close.
We have to eco, I think.
I can drop
Yeah.
pistols.
Yeah, I think
we can buy.
I'll push there.
We can
Yeah,
buy.
yeah.
I can drop.
You can buy, we can
Two,
buy.
I think.
Really? Oh yeah, we can.
Oh
actually.
no, I can drop
We can
one.
try. Yeah.
I can use my pistol.
I'm okay. I'm okay.
No, we can buy. We can buy. Oh wait,
Okay,
no,
okay.
Chamber can't.
It's fine, it's fine.
Buy shield,
Guardian or
shield.
something?
Sage. Sorry, man.
It's weird.
Barrier created.
Nice. Go back if you can.
Nice.
Very nice.
You
Two
will
more long.
not kill my allies.
Holy shit, Reyna. The baller.
Last two guys in wall.
I go with you. Chamber.
Okay.
Sage left side.
One go away.
They can rotate.
Yeah,
They're
they are.
rotating. Teleport.
They are take TP. Maybe.
Not yet.
One enemy remaining.
Nice one. Good job,
Nice.
GG.
Nice.
GG.
Well played.
Defenders
Nice
win.
game.
The city is safe once more.
Good whipper. Wax Z has invited me to join their party. Really? Ooh, finally we win a game. Because this has not been 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 games in a row. Losing streak. Perfect. Don't matter when last game. True. I want to catch up on the tweets. Eric Clapton, who has railed. At least you had nice teammates. Yes, nicer teammates than last game, honestly. But let me close Grim's chat. Eric Clapton, who had railed against COVID-19 measures, discussed the discredited theory that people are receiving pro-vaccination messages subliminally in videos. Oh no, he's such a boomer, dude. He's such a boomer. Anyways, okay, what are we doing tonight? Tonight I already did what we were doing tonight. What are we doing now? Is the question. Do I play one more? I feel like it would be maybe a bit too much. Play like 4 games in a row. But could play one more. Oh yeah, Waxy invited me. Who is he? The other thing I'm thinking is I could play a game of Age of Empires 4. No, I'm joking. I'm never playing that game again. Nah, I'm joking. I will play it. Daniel Craig did his entire Actors on Actors interview with Javier Bardem without realizing he was bleeding from the forehead.
Let me ask you, my friend, as last question. What happened to you here?
Where? Did I bash my head?
Here.
I just got sandwich on my head?
You have something here, red, on the right. On the right. Here.
Why have I done this whole interview? It's probably as part of the sandwich. It's probably my
Come on, take a look at your mirror.
Oh my god, no, I have. You're right. I cut my head.
What is that?
You know what it was? Christ, I didn't even look at it. So they've sent me this wonderful ring flash, which I've set up with an iPad in the middle of it, and I went like this, like that, and it just fell on my head just before.
Well, it's been the whole interview like that, so I love it because
this is 17 years playing Bond. Can you see how prone I am? No wonder I get fucking injured every time I do a movie.
Well, it showed.
Jesus Christ! Thank you for putting up. No, literally, I could have just was setting this out and it went donk. Went, oh, Jesus!
Well, I'm very happy that is not something that happened to you.
All right, let's do it. I'm not bleeding to death. It's just a little.
All right.
Whatever. If I don't get injured while I'm filming, I'm not doing it properly.
I love it.
Take a look at this coin. What's the most you ever bet on a coin toss? What? Is that like a reference to a Bond movie or something? I don't get it. Alright, fuck it, dude. I'm playing another one. No Country for Old Men. Oh, because Javier Bardem. Yeah. Fuck it, dude. I'm playing another one. I'm so sorry. I don't know why. I'm addicted to this game again. I alt-tabbed the stream, thought he was stopping Valorant. I'm so sorry, Bukra. I can't. I'm addicted. I was taking a break between games. Worth checking the games. There's a couple good moments in like specific rounds, but I didn't write them down. In general, it was like for like just a bunch of losses. The last game was good, as in it was fun to play, but I don't know if there was anything special to. There, you should start writing times. Yeah, I should. Hello, team.
Yo. Hello. Hey.
Now, so you can make some like wicked kill video, like frag clip. I mean, Ascent. What are we playing on Ascent? I think I'm gonna have to play Killjoy, right? ...2013 Snipers compilation, yeah. Yeah, I think I'm gonna play Killjoy. Or perhaps? Oh yeah. Right. For a second, I... Smug, just like when you stream Valorant, Killjoy. Exactly, yeah. Kills all the joy of the stream, doesn't it? I love it. See, that's the Kino, that's why it's not self-harm. It's just harm.
This poor place. It clings to life. A city after my own heart.
It's harm for everyone. Heard new champ got released, some dude with a card, yep. And then another champ after that. Yeah, there's a dude with a card and the dude that like runs fast and can slide around and shit. The dude with the card can like teleport and set up like... That's quite frequent for this type of game. Yeah. I guess. Not Luffy.
Revealing area.
Right. Viper's set up on A. That's gonna be rough.
Yeah, wait.
Sure. We're closer.
Yeah, don't use all your... Okay, you're using your utility.
Big side.
One generator, one...
no one is getting. That's the problem.
Last player standing.
We got fucking stunned, dude.
Okay, it's okay.
We could have just waited for the you're throwing you're like throwing we said to wait and you like throw all your utility in and run in. Just fucking wait. We have a minute and a half, dude. Jesus Christ.
Reloading. Reloading.
Last player standing. Spike down mid. Flawless.
Oh, I got him. 97 to the breach. Oh, you don't see it because my... I think I need to move my
What do you say, drone?
camera.
Ready to stretch your wings?
Look at it. 97 to the breach. What a baller. Got him through the wall. Alright, let's get mid control and shit.
Don't overthink it. That's my job. Turret out.
Okay,
Spike
dude.
down mid.
No one can kill him with a fucking bundle.
This guy.
Destroyed.
One short. I also got... Also getting flanked here.
Spike down mid. Last player standing.
One win, dump the dopamine rush with the diffuse plate. Doing up again. Hit him with another grind of 4 losses. Yeah. This one guy on the team is gonna real hard. Yeah. The mental does not feel very strong in this team. We're losing our duels. Yes, we are. You can hear it in his voice, yeah. We don't need to win duels I mean, we do need to win some duels, but we can like smoke mid for mid control, for example. We can play it a bit more smarter.
It's weak.
Go. That's good.
Very good dominant. Just middle. Link now.
Viper A.
Watch out, Raze, we're gonna get flanked.
Spike down A. Last
Getting gamer
player
after
standing.
gamer.
Cover going out.
True gamers.
Blinding. Experiment complete.
Oh. save this round for us. Those 2 kills were huge, except he spent all his money. That was not a real eco. Actually, he has enough.
Let's go play slow, is all time pushing.
Just hold, yeah. That's right.
They're pushing hard.
Da.
Especially they're on B main, okay?
Yeah.
Just
Maybe be on middle solo shot.
I'm gonna peek short.
just be quiet. Jet will push.
No deep flank.
Nice.
More, maybe more.
Yeah, push.
One thing on A, she healed. Pushing top middle right now.
Bridge on side.
Side, machine market.
Shock dart.
Satchel out.
Shock dart.
Satchel out.
Backside.
Good job.
Let's go.
One flanking.
On city.
One enemy remaining.
I didn't hear.
You lost.
City.
Nice.
Well played. Save that.
Nice, good job.
Keep yourself together. You can't fall apart now.
Oh, thank you.
Gotcha.
Need a drop.
Thanks.
Right here.
There. Keep it cool. That's how you survive.
Yes.
They will come.
I'm trash.
One is close, let's go.
Buddy out.
One short,
Just
step
thinking
short.
about it. I wasn't focused though properly.
He got up on short.
Oh, you're dead. Never mind. I would have felt the off angle if I was raised.
I have this
Maybe I
fight.
would have died then.
I'm on HP, bro.
Player standing.
Two marked.
He knows. 2 markets.
Yeah, this is not going well.
My burden never
We have ults. Oh, but we don't have money.
Ult A, because Bridge will be.
Okay.
Just with the smoke Viper.
Do we force? I guess we could force if like Sovan raise entry then with the good guns.
And
Yeah,
always
no,
picking the.
I have my ult, I have my
You
ult.
can bait me. You can bait me.
Let me pick
Eyes
you,
up.
let me pick.
careful.
Let me peek first.
Cover going
Bait me.
out. Cover going out.
Welcome to my world. Reloading.
That's not good. Okay, I'm ulting.
Reloading. Initiated. Placing swamp grenade.
Nice. You killed the ult guy.
Let's go.
Maybe end.
Door is.
There we're going.
Turret out.
Caravan. Just plant and.
Placing swamp
Don't push,
grenade.
up.
Shadows
Don't
traveling.
go with me, don't go with me.
Min.
What was
Player
mid?
standing.
There's no mid here. What's that call out?
That's right.
That's right. Oh man.
The enemy only looks composed. Their hearts tell a different story.
The hunt begins.
Scanning ahead.
Enemy spotted mid. Enemy spotted A.
Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out.
Ah, fuck.
Spike down
Sorry.
A.
Sova has the best gun and he's fucking baiting us.
Stay down.
One flanking.
Scanning ahead.
Enemy spotted mid.
Last player standing.
Bad reload. Okay, we're at least the team is not raging. That being said, because that's what you guys were saying, like they're gonna rage, blah blah blah.
Go B, guys.
It's actually
Omen smokes city and market.
I think we need mid control, dude. Honestly.
Okay, Omen, can you smoke here? Sorry, can you smoke here and pick here with your your.
For you, hermanita.
Right here.
I do smoke market and city or maybe in the middle. That's all.
I don't understand what just said.
Nice shot.
Oh, that's a good pick. Let's go.
I have the spike.
Revealing area.
Inside.
Reloading.
Placing sentry. Okay.
Stun.
Spike carrier is dead.
Spike down B.
Two in market. Ducker Z. Thank you, Cartography Cup. I appreciate your words of encouragement. You know, you could be giving me a ferret lol,
You will not
a
kill my
comfy
ally.
ferret, but no, you give me a Ducker Z. You're getting Brad Tild. What the fuck? What is that? Bra 7-1. Oh, I'm 7-1. Yeah, the score line. I know.
Satchel out.
We're not doing very good. I'm not doing
30
good. Oh my
seconds
god.
left.
1 kill, 9 deaths. That's
Last player standing.
none of us are doing any good at all. Jesus Christ, did you see that? That was just sad.
Now
10 seconds left. One enemy remaining.
Well played.
Hey.
Don't die.
That's actually good.
Figuring out how. Just ask.
It's not perfect, but hey. If we win 3 more rounds, that kind of matters. I fucking believe in Sova, okay? Never mind. I don't
I think she's
believe
low, she's low.
I hate him. Nice, good job, man.
Ah, flash.
Shadows traveling.
Good luck, Reyna.
Help him, help him.
Experiment
Let's go, let's go.
Heaven.
Reloading.
No L.
Spikes down. Placing
Care,
swarm
please
grenade.
have
Placing swarm grenade. Alarm bot out.
Off your feet!
Off in heaven.
Get out of my way.
105 kill breach.
Side, coming.
Swarm grenade out. Reloading.
Last player standing.
Rip. I shouldn't have used up the 2 mollies.
Paint? Check. Charges? Check. There.
Alright, let's get one more frag. Okay, that's all I need. One more kill. Nice. Actually,
Wait, the smoke.
Just-
Why you got us the smoke, man?
That's fine, let's go.
Reloading. Reloading.
Well, okay.
One enemy remaining.
Mi corazón.
Flawless.
Jump.
Died underneath our boots.
Last round in the half.
Don't be cheap.
Gun here. Right here.
Alright,
Right here.
let's do this. Yo, we've been winning on A. We should probably try it again or something.
Okay.
Right here.
Embarrass them.
Right here.
Cover going out.
They got up.
I think they pushed middle.
Reloading.
No.
They have one push middle.
Bomb buddy out.
I have ult.
Reloading.
Scanning ahead.
You can ult.
Oh, waiting for the orb to keep. Okay, ulti.
Initiated.
Here.
Shot behind you, right?
No.
Begins.
Spike down A.
You guys saw that, right?
Last player
I want
standing.
behind.
Flawless.
Nice try.
Yeah, the Raze satchels fucked up everything.
Switching sides.
Fucking should have waited for the Reyna to flash.
You have
stuff.
to think. Placing sentry. Placing swarm grenade. Placing swarm grenade.
Come into the unknown.
On my step A. Yeah.
Recalling my bot.
Shadows traveling.
One shot.
Check short.
Blinding.
Close right. Nice.
One
Hello?
enemy remaining.
Reloading. Sentry.
Spike
me.
down
Nice.
A.
Oh, but
Gun here.
Wait until I blind them to strike.
That's kind of what we needed. Now they're gonna go B.
Turret out. Placing alarm bot. Placing swarm grenade. Placing swarm grenade.
We win. We survive.
Yeah, there's a few too many people on B. Maybe.
Scanning ahead.
There they are.
People.
Some dart.
Shot down.
Okay.
Okay.
Nice thoughts.
I'm close. Left.
I know. Are they going back?
Clear, be clear.
Okay.
Hey, main.
Hey.
Bot coming back. Recalling
One enemy remaining.
Enemy spotted.
Spike
I'm
They're
down
blind,
A.
they're blind, they're
There.
blind. He's blind.
Reloading.
Flawless.
Reloading.
Like clockwork. Gun here.
Reloading. Their backs will be towards at least one of us.
This sucks. Wait, what am I doing?
Placing swarm grenade. Placing alarm bot. Placing swarm grenade.
On A.
Turret out.
She shot.
Bot coming back. Bot coming back.
I'm coming to help you. So. This is stupid.
For you,
Oh,
Kichai.
they're running back.
Alarm bot out. Killed my bot.
Ah, no.
Last
Three
player
middle.
standing.
A shot next to her head.
Nice.
One push mid.
Spike planted.
You win that on LAN. Yeah, let's say that. How are you doing?
Oh, fuck, I see him.
How are you doing, Roser? Have you been playing, what's its name? Have you been playing Apex?
I will survive them.
Placing sentry.
Right here.
Placing swarm grenade.
You play 2 pop, guys.
Alarm bot out. Time for placing swarm grenade.
I don't like our setup here.
Link out.
Don't push.
Clear mid.
On mid, one more.
Reyna, can we have crossfire here?
Traveling.
Where? Here? Okay.
Yeah, this crossfire. But don't peek on it.
There is no way.
One enemy remaining.
Nice trade.
Gun here.
What's that handle?
Where?
Oh,
He's boosted.
boosted on B hull.
My side also.
Let me just swipe
Yeah,
my
man.
biometrics.
Late.
Hey, I got 2 more kills. I only do 1v1s in Apex and I mostly play Kovacs now. You're a professional Kovacs gamer. I see how it is.
Turret out.
Professional Kovacs gamer.
Placing alarm bot. Placing swarm grenade.
Thank you.
Placing swarm grenade.
Finally, stop riding
You
my dick
you can
here
buy
on B.
shit for you.
Ah, normal.
No, just buy. Buy
Oh,
yourself.
bye.
Okay, now.
Too many aiming.
Hey.
Calling my bot. Calling my bot.
Spike down A.
Side out.
There's no way. One generator.
Remaining.
One
Side,
giant.
side. Blind. Take me off,
good job.
me off.
Yeah, we have 2 ops. That's fine. 2 ops is playable. Right?
It's good, it's good.
Watch them run when lit by my sonar.
Let's go, boys. Whenever.
You want
whenever.
it, Silva?
Yeah, thank you.
Thank you.
No problem.
Omen, can you play mid with your up or not?
Placing sentry.
You take top mid maybe, so go short, and let me play with KJ here.
Maybe
This
use
guy's French,
Okay, no
Placing
problem.
swarm grenade.
I think.
Get out of my way.
Revealing area.
One top mid.
Mid.
One mid up.
Enemy spotted.
Top mid. Don't pick him.
He's low.
Oh, we have no one short.
Stairs up.
There's no one short, yeah.
Yeah, one short.
Too short.
Out of charges.
Shadows traveling.
Recalling my bot.
Hey, flash for you. Flash for you. Flashing out. Nice.
One middle.
One short.
One B.
Oh, well, fuck. Jet
That's
is on
safe,
B.
that's safe.
Okay.
One close. Breach close.
Don't let be alone, please.
I just don't have fun playing Apex solo, so I don't
Reach one
play it as
side.
much as I'd actually like. I'd rather just give myself an advantage in every FPS game by having great aim rather than just have game sense in one game. Yeah, that's
He
fine.
jumped.
We're just gonna plant B, guys. Oh, never mind.
Spike
They didn't
mid.
have the
30
bomb.
seconds left.
They didn't have the
Spike down
bomb.
mid.
Oh, I'd pretty mad if I was them.
One enemy remaining.
Last one, A heaven.
That's one heaven.
Cover going out.
Oh, nice shot.
Oh my god.
We did not deserve this round.
Oh, surrounded by mystery. We won't lose.
That was weird. Yo, Omen, or Raze, you should drop someone. You have maximum money.
Turret out. Placing alarm bot.
Ask.
Placing swarm grenade. Can I get this? Keep it cool. Placing swarm
Thank you.
grenade.
Steps A.
Stay B.
Yeah, I'll stay.
Off your feet!
Oh, they're committing.
Side.
Calling my bot. Welcome to bot coming back.
I'm gonna head
Oh
out
my
to
God,
dinner,
good
going to a
job,
steakhouse. That's
You
dang.
will not kill my ally.
Alright, see you, Roser.
One heaven.
One
He
generator.
jumped off.
Reloading.
Initiated.
He's low.
Nice.
Spike planted.
Side.
One enemy remaining.
Low. And for last.
No idea.
Short.
Got them all.
He's detained.
Yeah, go knife him.
Don't know if the fucking bastard.
Nice.
Nice.
Oh, no. You don't deserve my invention. You say something? Sorry. Ear's still ringing.
Watch this one, guys.
Placing sentry.
That was a good killjoy.
Watch out, B.
Alarm bot out. Placing swarm grenade. Placing swarm grenade.
Ooh, Sova's doing the Odin strat. Viper wall on B.
Revealing area. Reloading.
Turret destroyed. Found them.
Pushing B.
Bomb grenade out.
Please don't die, guys. Let's go. Let's go. Nice, good job, man. Get him, get him.
Well, Viper near the switch in wallbang.
Sniper.
One enemy remaining.
Oh,
Minus 60, 61, 61.
Wait.
The stairs. Not
Come stairs.
Well played.
Let's go,
Nice.
baby.
Mining gift.
Let's fucking go.
Let's go, winnable, guys.
Where
Winnable.
are we going this
I
time?
know.
Remember what worked from the past. Placing sentry. Alarm bot out. Placing swarm grenade. Placing swarm grenade.
Yeah, boy.
Steps A.
Step A. Yeah. Go back.
Bot coming back. Recalling my bot.
3A.
Oh my god, what the fuck, man? Sorry.
One enemy remaining.
Master.
It's close.
Bot coming
Door.
back.
Generator. Minus 100.
He's 1 HP.
I'm just gonna wait for you, woman.
Last player standing.
Never mind, I died. I should
Low
have
HP, heaven.
Should have fucking gone in.
30 seconds left.
He's 1 HP, man. Play Vandal.
Spike planted.
Nice bait. Sorry, it's my bad, guys.
No, it's not. It's okay. We win.
The spike is diffused.
My quiver is never full.
Drop, please.
Thanks.
Alright, let's set up quick.
Turret out.
Okay, 10-11. We're doing it.
Right
Placing alarm bot. Placing swarm
Track
grenade.
them down.
Placing swarm grenade.
Right here.
Viper wall on B.
Standing ahead. Reloading.
Hey, clear.
Yeah, I think they're going mid.
Spike A.
Oh.
One was middle, okay? One
Let's
was
go back.
middle.
Go
Maybe
back.
two.
Oh, one short.
One enemy remaining.
Last short with me.
He's blind, they're on short still there.
Coming, man.
Hey.
Well played.
Let's go, two more,
Everyone note
guys,
down
let's
your
go.
observations, then let's run it again.
Let's go.
Placing sentry. Placing alarm bot. Placing swarm grenade. Placing swarm grenade.
I fucked up. Stay low, stay low.
Recalling my bot.
You wanna retake, wait.
Get on side.
Watch out, Haven. Watch out,
On side.
On side, that's on side.
my world.
Could be Haven, watch out.
Spike planted.
I can't flash.
Go back, KG.
Cover going out.
Turret out. Variable removed.
I have ult.
Initiated. Get out of here.
One enemy remaining.
Generator, fast. Nice, good job. Maybe please.
So funny.
I don't think we have it.
Got it.
Last player standing. Clutch.
Oh my god.
I didn't ult fast
Match
enough.
point.
I should have ulted right away.
Scatter from my stuff. Super easy to pick off.
I have 3 ulti, guys. Let's go.
I didn't ult fast enough. Now we're going to overtime.
I'll try to play
Placing
this.
sentry. Alarm bot out. Placing swarm grenade. Placing swarm grenade. Get out of my way.
Viper wall on B.
Any steps, maybe, no?
Oh mid, what the fuck is this, bro?
Take flight.
One pushing shot.
Fine.
I think it's A, bro, guys.
Finish.
I think it's A.
I'd say.
One behind you, KJ, behind you.
There's no way. 120 to one already heaven.
Spike planted.
One main.
Bot coming back. Recalling my bot.
Last player standing.
You need to check the other fucking side, dude.
Shadows traveling.
Oh, GG.
Attackers win.
Oh, dude, when you're checking the corners like that. Oh well. GG. I'm done with Valorant for tonight. Actually, I'm done streaming for tonight. It's late. Thanks for watching. Thanks for hanging out. Bye bye. Love y'all.